I'm so proud of Elgato. I don't have to yell at it. I don't have to yell at it. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my gosh. But also, hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you feeling? Mentally a lot better than yesterday. Honestly, a lot better. Reading a lot of people's just happy moments yesterday. So for those of y'all who didn't know, I made a post on Twitter yesterday after I got done working 2 hours past the time that I probably should have been working, but I wanted to wrap up some shit for the day, and it was just a time. And then actually it was 3 hours. I realized that, but I worked all the way to like 6, so it was a lot. Let's just put it that way. And then it didn't help that, you know, I had other obligations that I had to attend to after work where I wasn't feeling the best, but because, you know, I try to take, you know, any sort of roles where I'm like an admin or like mentor or somewhere else, you know, I put on my best smile, do what I need to do, get the hell up out of there, and then do what I did last night, which was dissociate from everything because I was just thoroughly tired with so much. But I made a post yesterday on Twitter where it's just like I just wanted to hear people's, you know, happy moments, because like I thrive off of seeing other people being happy, joyful, and especially like on a place like Twitter, come on, where there's like Google Docs left and right, there's sad news, and not gonna lie, and I'm not putting the blame on anybody, let me just be clear, I'm not putting the blame on anybody when I state this, but I had been coming across so much sad news on social media between celebrity deaths and what is happening to, you know, my mutuals, for those of y'all who don't understand what moots is. I just needed some joy in my life. I didn't need to hear the gloom and doom of it all. I just needed some joy in my life. So I wanted people to share their happy moments. Your new goal is to go to a vape shop and find wild flavors. Go do the thing, Tater Tot. Go do the thing. But yeah, a lot of people who made posts under that comment, post, they actually brightened my day, because I saw some of them come through last night as I was like dissociating from the world, and then like finally got to a point where it's just like, okay, I can have white noise again, because normally, again, I'm just explaining like most of my habits, y'all don't fucking care, but usually I like to leave white noise in the background. I'm a person that thrives off of hearing some sort of life in my home or outside or somewhere, because I cannot sit in silence. It's really weird for me. The only times where I will sit in silence is when I genuinely am in sort of that isolation, disassociation period, where it's just like, I want to be left alone. I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want to deal with no one. I just want to sit in silence and just be in my own thoughts, which is the worst mentality to have. But it's just something that I've picked up on throughout the years, where it's just like, when I get to a certain point where I just can't, I go to isolation as my coping mechanism, to where it's just like, yeah, just leave me alone, give me some space, let me just sit in my thoughts, get to a point where it's just like, hopefully I can calm myself down, or get to a point where I feel more like myself. And that's what slowly started to happen as I saw like some notifications where people were just like, oh, I quit my job, or I did this other, you know, fantastic thing, and I was just like, oh, that's so happy, that's so joyous. And it's just like, it slowly gave me life once more, especially when I started reading a lot of them today. I think I got through most, if not all of them today, so thank you guys for that. Like I said, it really just helps me seeing other people be happy and doing, you know, motivational stuff. It gets me pumped and just hyped up and all that jazz. But in any case, I'm not here to, you know, discuss like, you know, bringing down the mood or anything like that. But yeah, I'm in a better place mentally today. Physically, not so much. I'm where Pyro is. I'm literally just like where Pyro is right now, where it's just like, my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts, and some of y'all could probably guess why. But yeah, it is what it is. We push through because I want to see more Shnezhaya and Tartar today. So yeah, you're glad to hear that you're mentally feeling better, but you're sorry about your tum-tum. Yeah, you just got over that yourself. Yeah, it's not fun, Savvy. And then it didn't help that, you know, I had to go into the office today and it like just started, so it's just like I had to deal with that. And then on my way home, luckily I didn't deal with too much traffic because I still left early enough, but having someone literally come out of my blind spot, nearly ram into my car just so they can get into this fucking lane that I was in, because like there was just literally enough room to fit that car between me and the next car, because I usually try to leave like one car space open, because I ain't trying to ram into somebody as soon as I hit the road to leave work. I'm gonna be in a very foul mood by the time I get home. I've already had situations where it was not my fault, but because Atlanta drivers can't fucking drive, they want to rear end my car, because that happened to me on several occasions. And it was just very annoying. And also, thank you, Mind Master. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, no, not today, please. Please, I came from work on a good note. Don't make me leave work on a horrible note by getting into an accident, because then it's just like, no one talked to me. I would cancel stream today. I really would. And it's like, y'all know I love Tartaglia. I was looking forward to Wednesday today because I get to see Tartaglia again, hopefully. And it would have broke my heart to cancel stream, but it's just like, I already know I wouldn't be there mentally. I just would not be there mentally if that happened. So knock on wood, that didn't. But yeah, you two are in a bad place. Texas is unkind. Oh yeah, I know, Forcom. I've never been to Texas, but I've heard the horror stories and I have family down there. So yeah, no, I don't envy Texas drivers. They got different attitudes, but still, it's all the same. It's all the same, with like probably the same sort of bad drivers that be here in Atlanta. Also, welcome in, Dr. Dreads. Let me say hi to everybody real quick. So, also, you're not in the best of moods. Yesterday had to even leave work early. Sorry you had those days too. Oh, I'm sorry, Lycoon. No, it's all good. It's just, like I said, no one caused it. It was me in my own head dreading the worst. And just like yesterday, where I shouldn't have isolated myself, I just had to, like, I just did not want to talk to anybody. I didn't want to socialize. I didn't want to do anything. I was trying to get work done, and done in a timely manner. And that was the thing that was driving me crazy, because I had already spent hours and hours and hours, days before, working on this item. So I was just, if anything, I was putting myself down. So like, I was in my own head beating myself up. So that's why yesterday was just so rough. Nobody said anything mean to me. Nobody said I was just doing a horrible job. It was literally me. I was the problem. I was the one where it's just like, nah, you know better, Blaze. Like, I was saying mean and cruel things to myself. So it was just not my day. But in any case, let me say hi to everyone. Congrats on first, Savvy. Congrats on second, Forcom. Hi, Savvy. Hi, Forcom. Hi, Ty. Enjoy the Genshining. Enjoy the lurk. Hello, Tater Tot. Who else is in here? Enjoy the lurk, Puro. I hope you feel better. Hello, Lycoon. Hello, Vice. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Dr. Dreads again. I'm saying hello just because, you know, I'm going down the list and I want to make sure I don't overlook anybody. And also, thank you for the 80 stream streak, John. I appreciate it. Oh, but yeah, we're better now. We're better. But yeah, Atlanta traffic just be something. And what's even wilder is the person who cut me off. All they did was like, so first off, just to give y'all some context for folks who've never been to Georgia, there are notorious roads, and Savvy can attest to this because I know they can. 400, 285, 85, and sometimes 75. They're all just horrendous to drive on during peak rush hour traffic times. And there's at least two of the ones that I just listed that are just like the god awful roads to be on, because you're gonna be stuck in stop and go traffic, and you're gonna be annoyed because instead of you getting home to, like, let's say you live like 30 minutes away, that drive is gonna take you about an hour, if not an hour and a half to get to, especially if somebody got into an accident. If somebody got into an accident, it's game over. It's a wrap, man. You ain't getting home in a timely manner. You're just gonna be stuck out there. And when it comes to Atlanta, rush hour typically starts around like 3 or 4, especially since school is now back in. As soon as school gets back in, you're gonna be facing so many people on the road, because you got parents trying to pick up their kids, you got kids trying to drive to their school, or drive away from their school, you got folks coming off from work, you got folks coming, to go celebrate into the streets of Atlanta. Like, it just be so fucking much. And so this person who cut me off, they got into my lane and immediately got over into next lane, like after like a few seconds, only to get stuck in 285 traffic, which ain't budging anytime soon. So I'm sitting there looking like, baby, you gonna be sitting there for God knows how fucking long, and you did all this, almost caused an accident with me, for what reason? For what fucking reason? I just want you to know, if you collided with my car, like if I did not see your ass at the last fucking second while I was driving in my lane, you would have collided with my car. I would have had to sit out there, wait for the fucking cops to show up, or at least get your fucking information. And I don't really want to do all that. I just genuinely don't want to do all that. I want to go home. I want to have to think about like how bad a fucking driver is and how they just basically hit my car, and now I got to deal with like trying to make sure I got information so that way I can get, my shit fixed because of your fucking mistake. Like, I don't want to deal with that. I just don't. It's such an inconvenience, and I don't know. You're dealing with different mentalities in Atlanta. You don't know if they're gonna get out and talk to you crazy, or they be like, oh, I'm sorry, blah, 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 blah. Or like a happy medium, like what, luckily, Papa Midnight faced not too long ago, where it was the happy medium, where it's just like, initially they looked very unhappy, but when they came out and, gave the information, they were actually quite kind, and kinder than most that you would see in Atlanta. And it happened in, the heart of Atlanta when they got into their accident. So yeah, you kind of already felt broken this week. You're rewarding yourself with the anime figure. You want to do the thing, Dr. Drez, because that's what I did today. Like, after having a horrible day yesterday, I treated myself to some strawberry yogurt with some strawberry cheesecake bits, and it was super yummy. It was super yummy. And I just kind of like, decided to continue treating myself by getting me some cookies and cream shake that I can sip on later on. But also just because like I'm also battling Shark Week, so there's that too. There's that. You're getting PTSD from that traffic? No, that's so true, Dr. Drez. I still get PTSD from when the bridge went out. I don't think I've ever experienced worse traffic in Atlanta than when the 75, I think it was 75 bridge went out, blown to fucking bits. Like, something that would take me like an hour to roughly about like an hour and like 10-minute drive, that took me 3 hours. 3 hours just to get to that, the appointment that I sadly missed, because traffic was just so fucking horrendous when that bridge went out. So again, my city, it's just a joyous time driving in traffic in my city. Yeah, school time traffic is the worst vice. Like I said, I wish I could share one story with you guys, but I can't, for personal reasons and privacy reasons. But let's just say, when school got back in, I witnessed it the worst. I witnessed it the worst that ever fucking was. Oh, it was not a great time. It was not a fucking great time. So, always someone out there trying to end this all just to save a couple of seconds. Exactly, Forcom. It's like, ain't even no reason to be rushing all that much, but they gonna do it anyway. So, but yeah. Also, the one thing that I wanted to say on here, so like, I'm not gonna shout them out because I refuse. Don't you do it, mods. Please don't. I've already embarrassed myself in front of like people who I respect and look up to in this space. But tell me why Bubzia followed me. tell me why Bubzia followed me. You know, my comfy cozy speedrunner streamer who plays Super Mario 64 blind. Why did he follow me? Why did he follow me? You know why? I literally don't know why. I wasn't even in his stream this morning. Like, I literally come to his stream just to listen to him while I work because it's just like, it's good white noise for me. I like hearing him go through his thought process of like, you know, planning out how to do, what is it? I think he's doing like, he's prepping for like 120 stars. Blindfolded, which his last run, I think it took him 11 hours to get all 120 stars from Super Mario 64. And again, blindfolded, mind you. He can't see the game. He cannot see the game. And he does this immaculately because I've like my first introduction to Bubzia was through Games Done Quick when he showcased getting stars that were randomized in Super Mario 64, meaning they weren't in their vanilla locations. They were in random places and random different levels. And what he did was he looked at them visually, remembered where they were, put it on a blindfold, and then found like, I think 16 or so stars blindfolded. And I was just like, how the fuck are you doing this? Like, this is insane. Like, the mental capacity just to like put on a blindfold and also remember how to get there, and then also remember what techniques and physics are applied to a character when it comes to like jumping and moving them around and just making sure you still end up in that same location, coordinates and all that stuff. That breaks my brain because I'm just like, how do you do this? And I've been watching him for like, I guess like, what, maybe 2-3 years now? So it was kind of shocking because like, I saw he followed me yesterday and I'm like, all I did was just come by your stream. Why did you follow me? Why did you follow me? And I just found that out today. I'm like, oh, hello. Hello, because like, I don't think, I haven't done anything in the speed running scene yet. I plan on doing some things because I've already talked about it. I plan on speed running Spyro, and that will come pretty soon-ish. As soon as like I wrap up things with SNES Haya story and Not Cry story, because I still gotta play catch up with that. Once I get through those bits, I do want to pick up speed running Spyro the Dragon, starting with 1, going to 2, and then 3. So get used to seeing a lot of Spyro on the channel once I do that, because that is something that I've set a goal for myself, and also want to be more active in BAF, which is Black in a Flash. Oh my god, I can talk. You may be familiar with it through, you know, the wonderful Pop No Tarts, or Gaming Mazume, or even Yo Brandy. They are my inspirators because they are a part of that wonderful community. Or even Pleasantly Twisted, because like these are all IRL cam streamers that, you know, I've watched for years, and I am honored to call them friends, and I appreciate them wholeheartedly. But they are my motivators in terms of wanting to get into speedrunning, because they actually have performed on like the one of them has performed on the GDQ stage. That is a fact. The others, they have performed on GDQ channel, at least. I would love to see them get on stage though, at like Summer Games Done Quick or Awesome Games Done Quick, which happens, Awesome Games Done Quick happens at the beginning of the year, usually around like January, and then Summer Games Done Quick happens usually around like June, July-ish sometimes. So But in any case, I'm gonna stop rambling now. Ladies, you mentioned them several times here, including in the server, the universe heard you. I know, but like it be so shocking when like people who again I look up to or at least just respect follow me, cause I had that same effect when Zentreya followed me. It had that same effect when Gold Bullet followed me. I'm like, I just watch your content. Like I'm literally just, I never really interacted with you. The only interaction that I've had was just look at you. What do you mean? Like, why? How did you find me? Why are you following me? What did I do that cater to follow? Like, I feel like I'm unworthy. I'm just here. And I'm telling you again, if Griffin Burns shows up in here, I'm ending stream. Point blank period. It's just going to be like, well, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye for now. Bye. And you're just gonna see the ending screen for like maybe a split second, and then I will immediately go offline. Cause no, I can't handle that. I just simply can't. I will lose my fucking mind. Manifest the void. Don't do that. Don't you do that. Same with Joe Zaja, cause like I refuse. I can't even like, I'm scared to come across that man at a convention. Cause I feel like the minute I come to his table, all that's gonna go through my mind is just like, this man was talking about meat. He was talking about searing meat and cooking meat. And I'm not thinking of, you know, meat in a very, you know, PG manner. I'm not thinking that way, cause I know whose voice he loans his voice to. I know the character who he loans his voice to, and I'm upset about that. I'm upset. Like, why couldn't you voice some ugly, horrendous character that I just appreciate? You had to voice him, the one that gives me severe brain rot, and I mean pretty bad brain rot, like as bad as like Raihan. It's kind of awful. I mean, Tartaglia is not that far away, but like still, it's kind of awful when you start matching the same severe brain rot that I have of Raihan. You never know, chaos might make that happen too. Lord have mercy, I will freak out. Do they have a Twitch channel? I know Joe does. I'm not sure about Griffin, because Joe streams on his. He streamed on his. That's why I said it's just like, I literally wanted to just pop into the stream one day and just be like, oh, what he doing over here? He's not playing the game. He's doing something interesting. And he was cooking meat. And I listened to just a little bit of his dialogue while cooking the meat. And I'm like, I have to leave now. I have to leave now because you sound like Risley and you're cooking meat. And I gotta go now. I have to leave. This is not a safe place for me. This is, I can't be here. I will find a way to get myself banned if I stay here any longer. So I'm gonna do myself a service and for my health, and I'm just gonna head out. I'm just gonna, you know, just be like, yep, this exit stage left. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't do that. I just can't. Now you know how I feel every time you take us to certain people. I know, Savvy, I know. What makes it worse, Savvy, without spoils, I forgot a certain character in Genshin has Sebastian Michaelis' voice. So when I heard it, I was like, oh no. Oh no, and I'm not talking about the Japanese version because I know that's Risley. I'm talking about the English one, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Like, what do you mean? Why would you do this to me? It's not safe for us pirates. It's not safe for any of us. None of us at all. Oh my god. But yeah, I digress. Let me get the game actually like ready over here. This is what happens. Y'all know how I am whenever I yap. I just be talking and talking and talking, and then I don't shut up, and then we spend like 30 minutes to an hour just okay. All right. Okay. I'm sitting here like, Did this controller unmute for me? The fuck? I ain't trying to talk in this controller. Oh my god. Enjoy the lurk, Savvy. Enjoy it. But yeah, we're gonna continue our journey through these Snezhaya, you know, trenches. They're good trenches because I get to see my baby, my best baby. You know, this guy. Listen, we all know how much I love that guy, okay? We all know this. This is fact. I love that guy. I love that guy. That's my guy. I love that guy. Congrats on the 40 stream, D-Van. Yippee! See, you're getting there super quick. Look at you. Look at you. You'll be back at your old streak before you know it. Trench is wetter than the marinara. Oh my god, Mr. Freeman, please. Also, hi, Elossical. How be you? I will hydrate and stretch. That may be so, but you will do it every single time. You got this. You got this. But also, I will willingly take the bunks. Even when I speak endearingly about my man, my ginger-headed man. I love my wet Jamaican Russian man. He brings me so much joy. I love him. I give him smoochies. Hi Mercy, welcome in. How are you? Doing well yourself? I am doing much better mentally today than I did yesterday. Again, just being around my my current coworkers tends to like boost my mood. Mainly just because they're in there joking while also suffering and in pain of, you know, having to be in the office again. That's literally what just brings joy to my heart. But also seeing a lot of y'all's messages, because like that really did, you know, boost my spirit. Just seeing people share like just happy news with me. Because like I said, I've seen so much sad news this week. I'm just like, I can't. I'm gonna break. Like, I already made a post about that on Bluesky the day before. I just kind of dissociated after work because I was like, no, I can't do this now. I'm a mess emotionally. I can't do it right now. So when I saw like happy news that people shared with me about like, you know, getting different opportunities, getting a new job, sharing like, you know, photos of pets and such, it brought me some joy. So I was very happy. That uplifted my spirits. And also congrats on the 150 stream streak, Mr. Freeman. I appreciate it. Also, if my voice sounds a little broken and hoarse, I promise you I wasn't screaming over Tartaglia. It's just I used my voice a lot yesterday and it was going through it. So your youngest cat is finally exploring that. Oh, that's so precious. Oh, that's so happy, Mercy. That it's always very, in my humble opinion, only just because I've gone through like so many doggos, seeing them from puppy phase to like, you know, adult dog days. It's so happy to see them like that tiny and young and being so curious and full of life and hope and joy. It's so loving. It's so loving. I love it. This temporal blinded me, Genshin door. The fuck you mean? Exactly like who. But yeah, so those of y'all who are new here, first and foremost, I apologize if you cannot chat in my viewer chat right now. I have it locked down to 3 months only just because a lot of people from the Genshin community, they don't know how to keep spoils to themselves, for one. Because literally day one when this game dropped, they posted all over social media Tartaglia's photo and other people's photo and every fucking thing else on the moon and sun. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to get through this game, man, without being spoiled. Y'all gonna piss me off. So that, and then also just because it's the Genshin community, people don't know how to contain their excitement for like new things, Neshaya and all that jazz. It's just like, I want to experience the game my way. I don't care if you don't like the characters that I'm playing with, which by the way, this is my quote unquote meta team. I'm not going to change it. I don't care how much you're like, Blaze, but you should put a Cryo on your team. Blaze, but you should put a Dendro on your team. Blaze, there's so many other Hydro, you know, characters that are better than Tartaglia. I don't fucking care because at the end of the day, I poured my whole heart and ussy into Tartaglia just to get him to this. Just to get him to this. I poured so much energy into this man, as well as this. And granted, I know I can level up his talents more, but I did triple crown the bitch. I did triple crown him. He is triple crown. I love this man. That's how thirsty I am for this man. It's just that way, okay? You heard me. You heard me. And it's the same. Yo Mimi, we're trying to get there. But it's the same for, okay, Zhongli, we're also trying to get there. There's somebody else in here that is triple crown. I know I'm not goofing. I know I'm not goofing. It might be Zhongli. It's been so long, child. Oh, actually, I think it is Zhongli. Whoops. Okay, well, yeah, it's Zhongli too. It's Zhongli too. I knew I triple crowned somebody because I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Raiden Shogun doesn't have that third crown, and then she can also go even higher. But either way, the ones that I care about, they're triple crowned. I'm sorry, Moochie. We can get you there. We can get you there. I should get you there, to be honest, because you're, like, not that far. And I got 15 crowns, but I also got to see, like, who else I'm trying to triple crown. Again, I haven't grinded in this game in, like, a hot minute. So if you come in here for the hot grinds, it's not happening. I'm only doing story. That's the only thing that I'm invested in. I will grind most likely offline because I can't deal with folks from this community. They be so much, man. They be so much. And I'm over here just like, Tartaglia, rip your pants off. We gonna do the do. That's where my head is at.
To seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Thank you, Tartaglia. Thank you for interjecting. So, triple. Why would you say that? Why would you say triple Rio? Who raised you? And also, if anybody is gonna have a triple of anything, because I've seen so much fucking art about it, because I saw it the other day. Tartaglia, you can have a triple or a quadruple because he has so many forms. He has this form that you know him as. He has his delusion, which we've seen him as. He has his, you know, big ass, gigantic, foul legacy mode that we've seen him as. And then he also has his Neshaya big old coat with scarf. I'm just saying. Crow, go away. Stop that. You stop that. Don't encourage this. I don't need this. See, you personally, you run a child with Frozen Burst Bill, wouldn't use Zhongli on the team. See, me personally, I don't know. Shut the fuck up. We did that exactly. Yes. Yeah, I need to start clapping back like that, Lycoon. I need to manifest that energy anytime somebody comes in here and tries to break down the meta for me.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Tartaglia.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
He is so precious in English. Griffin Burns, don't you ever change. May your voice bring so many people so much joy with all the characters that you do. You have such an iconic voice. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. Because now every time I hear Tartaglia's voice, I'm like, oh, I know who that is. I know who that guy is. That's my guy. I like that guy. What's funny is you actually don't need a meta team at all for stories, so no one should be trying to say exactly. People have done it though, Lycoon. People have honestly done it. Even like when I'm like again, especially when I was grinding for materials. Because I remember somebody was asking, like, why I wasn't using, you know, some of Chung Young's special characteristics with his weapon. I'm like, bitch, I don't fucking care. I play how I want to play. I don't even use Chung Young like that. I love him, both lore-wise, aesthetically, and in my party from time to time. Because he's probably one of my hardest cryo members. Along with, what's her name? Not Ganyu. I know people have tried to get me to play with Ganyu so much, and I'm like, I can't. I don't do well with fucking bows. No disrespect to Ganyu. I don't do well with fucking bows. And I know you're probably like, but Blaze, Tartaglia and Yomimi use a fucking bow. You know why? You know why? Can I do it in here? I can.
You're mine.
I got this. That's why. This is why I keep Tartaglia here, because I like that mode. I don't just be like, oh, yes, I think I will shoot like this today. That's so fucking slow to me. And Yomimi, she got this. Pow pow, pow 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 pow, pow pow pow, and it lasts for just a few moments, and then it goes back to its normal bow. And then at that point, all I gotta do is switch back to Tartaglia, and he can go. They're my two DPS babies. They're my two DPS babies. And then when you see, she's already sparked back up, ready to go. And then meanwhile, Tartaglia is still in his cooldown, so I ain't gotta worry about, you know, the cooldown bullshit. And then on top of that, all I have to do is pop Zhongli. There's a shield. I know there are things that can eat through a shield. It's not the entirety of the game, but there's still things that can. And then just Shogun just for a boost of attack. That's all I do. I apply my 2 buffs, and then I play with my DPS. It's just so fucking straightforward and simple. I ain't really got to do much. I don't have to put so much thought into it because, like, they use elements that I pretty much use and fight against throughout most of the game. So what you want me to do? Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go to bed. I'm sorry. See, this is why. Again, y'all get me yapping. I don't be paying attention. All right, you're getting back to the Chasm Underground mission. Godspeed, D-Man. I need to get back to grinding materials. What day? 10, 12. Wait, how many? Falling day. Okay. 10, 12. Sure, right about there. Well, we'll have to wait a little bit. It's fine. Is that it is. No bows. Guess you don't like getting strong a lot. GG's a lost call. That was funny. that was actually funny. I appreciate that one. I'm gonna sit down and wait for Paimon to get up. Get up, honey bear. Starrel, yes. Yo, team battle. Better be built. It's the only way. Yeah, see. And on top of that, Star Rail is just you, yourself, and you. The only multiplayer is you borrowing somebody else's character who's on your friends list. Be like, hey, I see you got this built out Don Hung. Give him here. Because that's what I do. I give props to my friends who spend the time building out their characters. I'm like, let me snatch them. Let me borrow them for a bit. Throw them on my team. Do some shit with that. And then you get your little points and boop boop pachoo and go from there. It's a win-win situation. I ain't even got to deal with that. But even then, I get the meta players who are just like, you know, you can play with it. Bitch, shut up. Shut up. Let me figure it out. Let me fucking vibe with what I got with the time that I have. I'm sorry I'm not a broke bitch like you who just spends all their fucking time on a goddamn game for hours. For hours. I got a life. I got a 9-to-5 fucking job. I got other things that I'm interested in, such as streaming. That's a full fucking time job right there, even though it's a part-time. I usually stream 3 to 4 hours. Do you see me playing Honkai Star Rail right now? No. 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 And it's usually a rotation of games because I would get bored to tears if I played this back to back. Spyro's the only fucking game, one of the few fucking games alongside Hades where if you gave me that to play all the fucking time, I'd be happy. I'd still be chilling because I don't really get tired of playing those two games. The other ones, I'd be bored to tears. Laser time has come. Twitch mobile is broken again. You can only you can save it. Wait, Twitch mobile is broken? What'd I do? Is it my fault? I'm sorry. Star Rail doesn't have a training prologue. Oh, look at there. I got a job. I take showers and touch grass. Yes. Yes. It's like they expect me to dedicate so much time to Hoyoverse games. And it's like I ain't in their ass, their ussy, any orifice that deep enough. Spyro, sure.
Ooh, it sure is cold today.
Which is why I'm fine with
get.
fucking speed running it. Hades as well. I love Hades 1. I love Hades 2. I love running those games. Those, I would love to learn, like, you know, the speed running tactics behind those two games because I think it's really fun to go through super fast and then also have, you know, the RNG play into place in terms of like good boons for your weapon to get through pretty quickly. It makes it interesting. It genuinely makes it interesting. Yes, it's a harder game than Spyro, in my humble opinion, but it also explores like other things, like other elements that make those games enjoyable and have like so much replayability to them. And me embarking on Spyro, I'm gonna have to learn like a lot of like things about Spyro, such as his physics, such as how the character moves, how to get certain things, what's the best speed, you know, techniques to like grabbing gems or eggs or whatever, whichever, depending on which game that I'm playing. So it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be taking notes. I'm gonna be trying my best to learn as much as I can and just, you know, do the best that I can with a game that I've passionately loved since childhood. So those are games that I find like, yeah, I'ma huff them. Like, just pass them to me. I'ma kiss it. Guess who just finished their CPR train? Let's go, Echo! W's in chat for Echo. W's in chat for Echo. They've been getting some wins today. I'm so proud of them. I hope you're doing well, Echo. I love you. I appreciate you. You're such a great friend. Awesome friend. Yeah, I'm gonna make you fucking cry. Yeah, I'm gonna make you fucking cry. You come in here with good news, guess what? I'm gonna make you fucking cry. That's your fault. Sorry for your... What double sent? Oh, it did send twice over here. It didn't send twice over here, Echo. I didn't see it anyway. I can't see it. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm not trying to grow myself. Put me back. Put me back. Yeah, it didn't send twice. It only sent once on my screen. So Twitch might be lying to you. Twitch just might be lying. They didn't put enough melanin in any of their games to justify tolerating it. Exactly, Lossical. It probably would be different if one, the community wasn't insufferable, and two, they actually added melanin characters that I'm just like, man, I love this character. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play as this character. I'm gonna keep them on my team and bust ass with this character. I would bring so much happiness, and it would bring so much happiness and joy to me, and I'd be a proud Genshin player. I'd be a proud, like, you know what? I know people don't fuck with this game no more. I don't care. I love this game. I love this game. I ain't got anything nice to say about this game outside of, again, aesthetics, my husbandos, and the fact that Shinezhaya is finally here so I can at least see this game fully out, and also get to spend some time with my favorite ginger-headed guy. You're glad you got your hair and you contribute to making the atmosphere and vibes here. Yes, exactly what Alosko said. Because you do that, Echo. Because even when I away, I mean that. When I'm away, because like, I know my head has been down, heads down at work a lot lately. And that's something that, you know, I've been trying to manage, but it's gotten harder. And that's just because of the nature of my job. And I'm just trying to keep up with the pacing and also keep my job. But at the same time, while I'm away, still trying to do the best that I can, you know, in the realities of the world, I appreciate you guys coming through, one, to stream. Again, you ain't got to chat here. Just you lurking here means the world to me. And then on top of that, being active in my Discord. So like, you know, checking in with folks, being like, hey, how's it going, Crow? How you doing, Echo? How you doing, Laiku? Checking in with other people, giving someone some motivation every now and then, you know, saying good time zones every now and then, or posting something that brought you joy, or somebody, or you think will bring other people joy. It's cool there. Like, I appreciate that. That literally, like, and I don't know if streamers say this enough, but I'ma say it. You genuinely show that you care for the streamer and their community by basically partaking in the community, if that makes sense. And again, I understand there are people who are lurkers. I'm not going to bother the lurkers. You're also more than welcome to hang out here. This is why I also have the lurk friendly tag here, because like, again, I was shocked that I got folks who lurked in my stream at my meet and greet at MomoCon this past year. I was like, I have no idea who you are because I've never seen your name in my chat. But the fact that you lurk or, you know, like my content or came across my content and it brought you joy, that means so much to me, because that means you engage with my content in a meaningful way. So I appreciate that. And I know Salem is probably yelling at me because I posted that fucking thing about the pooper, diabolical car pooper in chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to detract chat like that. We're gonna move on. We're not gonna talk about that no more.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Lookers, we do bite if you want that. Exactly.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I'm sorry, I just kept Lumine out there just freezing. Aren't we supposed to like pick up like Tartaglia's sister? Was that not an option? Is he bringing her? They said head here, so I headed here. But didn't Tartaglia's sister want to see this?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until
I guess
after
we're
the
just,
show's
you
over.
know, yeah.
Then I'll go find Odette.
But were we supposed to meet Tartaglia's sister here? I'm so confused and lost.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya.
Yes.
So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
He ain't tell us!
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Yeah, those two. That's about it. I don't see Tonya. But also the fact that Tartaglia was just like, yeah, just show my, like, hang with my baby. Tonya don't know what we look like. Tonya don't know what she looked like. And then on top of that, we don't even know what she looked like. I mean, I do know what she looked like because they leaked her model all over Twitter. I've been seeing that. But at the same time, you know, as Lumine, like, how's she supposed to know? The only thing that she can kind of like put two and two together is just like, where is a small female-looking child that looks like child? Because that would be my only clue. It's just like, look for somebody who's ginger-headed and has Tartaglia's face. That most likely is probably his sister. Because that's how we found Tusser. Oh my god, you and these rows of teeth. Yo, Bree, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. Also, the rows of teeth, I was referring to Echo, because I know how Echo is. These goddamn teeth. Stop biting folks in chat. You still have no clue what this game is about, but it's genuinely fun watching you get excited and animated over it. Oh, thank you. Yo, Dio, thank you for the 24-month Prime sub. I appreciate it. Gonna see if you can get this free emote with this. We need a train. Listen, if you get us another free emote, I am not gonna complain. The scam train was worth it. I will say though, Twitch posted something about like, what was it? Does it start today? It either starts today or like starts tomorrow. I forget when. But basically, if you dual format, which I'm actually doing on Twitch and YouTube right now, which is, if you don't know what dual format is, if you're on mobile, you can swap to where it looks like portrait mode on your phone, so you can see what my overlays and stuff look like on the portrait version of it. I spent a lot of time doing that. And also, I will say there are some elements removed from it just so it makes it easier for people to see, such as chat. So you won't get to see chat, but that's okay because you get to see Twitch's actual overlay on chat. So there's no real benefit of adding chat right there, since, you know, you can turn that on and off. That's nice, but you'd rather not watch Twitch on your phone, honestly. No, that's honestly fair, Dio. That's honestly fair. I'm just providing that as an option because I know that's what they're doing, and I think they said something about, like, you know, they may be coming around doing subs or whatever. So I was just like, hey, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. But again, no, please don't feel pressured to do that. It's just another option that you can watch the stream if you feel, you know, you like the vertical format if you want to. So it's there. Not pressuring anybody to use it. And then same thing with like landscape, just in case, like, you know, my tail or something else gets the way, because I know sometimes elements get cut off on my landscape screen, and that's just like, I can only do so much while also trying to maintain the aesthetics of my overlays. So, but again, at the end of the day, I appreciate you guys. I really do. So, and I'm glad that y'all also, like, folks who don't know anything about Genshin, please, again, don't feel pressured. I'm glad that you get excited about seeing me and my reactions to, like, all the things in Genshin. You ain't got to know a damn thing about this game. Just know that I am very thirsty for a lot of characters in this game, or very about, like, characters' interactions, such as Venti annoying Diluc. It brings me so much joy. It's like both of them are grown men. One is, like, literally been there for, like, several years old, which is why I call Venti my drunken grandpa, because he's literally lived so much life. And then Diluc is just literally a mortal human being who's just like, yeah, I work at a brewery, I hate it there, and yet I get this drunken grandpa in here drinking my drinks and being a menace because he can't hold his you know, beverages. And I'm just like, tee this is a comedy show, let me get my popcorn. It's like, I love those types of interactions. It genuinely brings me joy. So welcome in, Marine Boy. How are you? But you being thirsty over a character? That can't be. That never happens, right? Wow. Man, I still miss Coral Island. I know we're playing, what is it? The donut shop game, which I'm still enjoying, by the way. I'm still enjoying. But I do want to go back to Coral Island because I know we just married Waku there. So, like, those of y'all who have been keeping up with my Coral Island gameplay, yeah, we finally got Waku. We finally got him. Although, he a little bit mad at me, too, because I've been talking to folks. But I promise you, it wasn't romantically. I was literally just talking to folks, but apparently he gets jealous of that. So, there's that. There's that. You just need to know what Jamaican and what... Exactly. Mr. Freeman just summarized, like, that's all you need to know about, like, anything that I do on Genshin. It's just like, if you know who the wet Jamaican is and Wolf Cakes is, that's all you need to know. You don't really need to pay attention to anybody else. That's it. Now you really want some good caramel popcorn? I want some good... Is it bad that I kind of want, like, you know, the typical, like, Christmas time 3 flavors popcorn, the, you know, cheddar cheese, and then, like, the caramel, and then, like, the butter popcorn? Like, I haven't had that in a while, but I actually kind of miss it just a little bit. You want Garrett's popcorn? I guess, is that what it is? Yes, those tins. Yes. I like those tins. But, like, also, to be fair, because I know, like, you know, some people don't like them things, but I like them. I like them. And it may be just, you know, the nostalgia kicking in. They may not be all that good anymore, but it's just, like, they do bring me joy and flavor sometimes. Just like a fried bologna sandwich. Like I've been wanting that too for a good minute because I'm like, man, I haven't had that in years. I wonder if they taste the same. And same with hot links, which I did have recently because I love me some good hot links. I love food from my past and my childhood. Brings me joy. Hi, Bambi. Welcome in. How be you? Tired? Glad you don't have to drive for the rest of the day. Hey, let's go. GG's. GG's, indeed. Last week you was craving hot dogs and macaroni. Oh, that sounds so good, Bree. Ooh, you found another combination that I haven't necessarily tried yet, but I may do that. I may do that next. Did you burn the hot link skins? Yes. So the way it works, Theo, is typically it comes like kind of like double sealed in a sense. Like one, obviously the plastic packaging, and then like the red hot link skin on the back of it, because that's edible. The hot link skin is edible. It's not something you peel off and throw away. I mean, you can, but it's just I eat it all because it's there. But you just slice it like, you know, down the middle, and you burn like the back of it where the skin is, and then you burn the front of it where the meat is. And you got your hot link sandwich. So right, that skin is like the sausage casing, right? Kind of, yes. Kind of. It's like an edible casing. It's not like, you know, the exact like plastic sausage casing. It's hard to describe like hot links because like I also have to kind of do a little bit of homework myself in terms of accurately describing it there. But it is a casing that basically holds in the meat, and it takes on the flavors and the color of like that red skin that's usually on like those hot link sausages. So it's edible. It is edible. It's not like, I'll put it this way. You know how you can eat a kiwi whole? It doesn't have the same texture. Because I know a lot of people get put off by the skin. And same thing with like a lot of other fruits. Hot links skin, it just meshes well together, where it's just like, it does not taste jarringly different texture-wise, if that makes some sense. It just kind of tastes like, you know, fried chicken, for example, where it's just like, you see there's fried batter on the meat, and it's a part of, you know, the dish. It's edible. So, but it's not like, oh my god, what is this breaded, you know, skin that's on top? It feels so weird. It's like, no, it belongs there. I'm gonna wait till the ads go away so that way y'all can see my reaction to Tanya. So, skin on fried chicken is the best part. You ain't never lie, Brie, because I love fried, like, good fried breading on like chicken or anything else is just, oh god, it's so good. Hot links are so good. They really are, Bambi. They really are. Well, that's the best. You used to get them from your old customers on your garbage rots. Hot link sandwiches, fried bologna sandwiches, like all these sandwiches were like from my childhood. And I know I've talked about this before. I don't like them, but Mama Midnight has had them. And this is an actual sandwich that ye olden people, people in a different generation, more so like Generation X, you know, the boomer generation, as Tay would say. I'm not in that. I'm a millennial. I'm not in that. But they would also sometimes, or at least some, not a lot, some, very small, hopefully puddle, handful, mayonnaise and banana sandwich. I did try it once. Can't say it's my favorite thing, but I did try it once. And I'm like, I see why you like this. Mayo banana sounds like gym bro food. I would not be surprised if that's what they took. Oh my god. Now PB&J with bananas is good as fuck. Yeah, now see, that you could get behind. Because it's all fruit and nuts at the end of the day. Because, you know, that's literally what a PB&J is. Just like peanut butter and jelly. You add some bananas, or like, you know, if you want to jazz it up with some apples or some other fruit in between, there you go. You got a meal fit for a king, queen, or non-binary royalty. So, hard disagree. We can never talk about food peacefully here. We can never have like a good like discussion and not like be like, ugh, Oh no, Bambi, you don't like bananas. Oh, it's not the first time I've seen that though. It's not the first. It's not the first. But I know plenty of people who do not like bananas, and I'm just like, oh, but I love bananas. They're like my favorite. They're so great. Bambi is right. Bananas are wait. Okay, so question. I know it's like a little bit. It's obviously different, but like, do you like plantains? Like for folks who hate bananas, do you like plantains? They taste like puke to you? Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's like the cilantro argument, just like how some people have the horrible genetic where it tastes like soap and others like myself don't. I feel so bad for the folks where cilantro tastes like soap because I'm just like, it's so delicious on food. It adds just enough of like that spicy leafy kick that I'm like, yeah, I want more of this. Bananas and Frosted Flakes, that is definitely Mama and Papa Midnight food right there. They like that. I wasn't too big on Frosted Flakes with like other things, but again, I was a picky child. I'll try it today, and I'd probably be fine with it. Probably would not be my go-to because like I like bananas just like in certain, either by themselves or in smoothies or in other certain food items, or like even banana pudding. I like it. A good chilled banana pudding. I can't eat hot banana pudding. That's just nasty. Oh, you know what? That's actually an important thing. So like anybody who's had hot banana pudding, that's a very valid thing to say that bananas taste like puke because that's the only time that they taste like puke to me, is when somebody warms up bananas. It's just nasty. I don't like it. I don't like it. Plantains don't taste much to me other than what they've been seasoned with. I see. You never had plantains, so no comment. Really? You should try it one day. Obviously, don't go out your way to get them, Bambi, because I want you to get something that you end up being like, yeah, this ain't for me. But if you're ever out with a friend and they take you to like a good like Jamaican spot where you can try some things, or like kind of like what Atlanta does sometimes. I haven't done it in years, but when Blurter and I used to touch grass a lot before we started streaming. God, rest in peace, Blurta. Hopefully she'll get the milk one day. I know, Dio, I know. We used to go to like a lot of like local festivals and like food tastings and like vendors. So like we've gone to like a vendor spot where they did a lot of fermenting of foods. So we got to try like, fermented jellies, fermented nuts, fermented, different edible substances it was actually pretty interesting because I was like, I never would have thought to like ferment this, but it actually tastes pretty good. Then we went to there. We've gone to like places where I got like my iconic like wooden African earrings that people always question me about. They had kimchi there too. So it's like that, but you can ferment like a lot of like other things because like it's the same with like red onions. You can ferment those as well. I've done it before. And just stuff like that. So you get to try like different foods at there. We've gone to vendors, we've gone to like different like, celebrations of like different nationalities. So like we went to like a Vietnamese fair, we went to like a Thai fair, we went to like, different places just to try like different foods. And so if you have something like that local to you, I would definitely encourage you to like go like, look for the next like, Jamaican celebration, Caribbean celebration where they are frying up plantains and they're giving like, obviously free taste testing. Pick up one of those, see if you like it and be like, oh, you know what? I might try plantains next time. Or even like, at that place. Cause not everybody can cook sometimes, just putting that out there. You might find that one spot that does things right and then never again. Cause that's how I was about like, for instance, hush puppies. I hate hush puppies. For the longest time, hush puppies tasted like a wet dog in my mouth. I wish I was joking. I really wish I was joking. It just tasted like ass. And I didn't realize this until much later, until I was an adult. It was because my family used to go to like Captain D's and Long John Silver's, and their hush puppies taste like ass. They just are straight up ass. Never get them there if you've never been to like those fast food fish joints. I can't. I genuinely can't today. But the first place that I went to that served hush puppies was like a seafood restaurant here that I think I incorporated in the Foodies in Atlanta's stream that I did, called 6 Feet Under. And man, those were the best hush puppies that I've ever had in my life. Aren't hush puppies just donuts? They are like, it's like cornmeal donut holes, Dio. So like if you're familiar with like donut holes, which are basically like the balls, like spherical donuts instead of like the, you know, tire ones, like the one that are rounded and have a hole in the middle. They call them holes because it's obviously the place where, you know, they look like they popped out a hole for the donut. So they look like that. Yeah. So it's just like cornmeal and like usually like seafood or other mixes. You can also put like veggies in it sometimes. So it just depends on where you go. But it's basically like, you know, almost like cornbread kind of, in a sense, just in ball form. That's all it is. Balls of cheap, tasty cornmeal mixes that'll fill you up. Exactly what Bree said. So there's different ways of how you can do them. But they did them the best when I went to 6 Feet Under. I was like, oh my God, I gotta come back here. You physically cannot eat pudding because of an encounter with ambrosia. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elasticol. I don't think we've talked about ambrosia salad, but like I realized ambrosia salad is kind of similar to Watergate salad, which I did not realize they were two things that people did not like or could not wrap their head around. I've tried Watergate salad and I have no issue with it, and it's basically a mixture of pineapples, walnuts, sometimes cherries depending on who you go to, marshmallows, and then pistachio gelatin. So my mom used to make it all the time when I was younger, and she sometimes make it even today as an adult. But it was like, you know, typically a black southern dish that a lot of folks down here sometimes make. I won't say everyone, but sometimes make, and it's pretty much the equivalent of like ambrosia salad. I've never had ambrosia salad, but texture wise and look wise, it's a lot like that.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Yeah, thank you, Elasticol.
And is that Misha?
Thank you. Dio is immortalized.
And that's Fatui officer Valeri. Guess he must be playing
Do
cat
not
and mouse
ambrosia
with Nietzsche
salad is an
again.
abomination. Oh no. I'm gonna try it one day, just out of curiosity.
Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take
Because you
seat
made
for
a
now
goated
and
quote,
see if I can
Dio.
catch her afterwards.
Oh, we're not gonna see Tonya? No! He's not even writing anything in his book. Think you have Watergate salad before? Wasn't bad at all. I like Watergate salad. It's not my favorite anymore, and I think that's just because I've had it so much. But it used to be my favorite growing up. Oh no. Someone over here shivering.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here
There's
at the
barely
theater.
anyone here.
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
Okay, real quick. Is that Tonya over there? I'm trying to squint because like it's the only person in the audience that got like ginger hair somewhere, and I think that might be her. It's just I can't see. I can't see. Continue.
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
That is her! I think.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
I think it is.
Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Because she looks just like Tartaglia. I need this photo. All right, continue.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean,
Not this,
I was
Pop.
kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough.
Hi, Pop! Howdy, 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 howdy. How was... Can I say the thing? Can I say the thing? Was it today? I didn't get a chance to see it because I was most likely in traffic. But was it today? Was it a day? Did it happen? It was? Can I say the thing? Yay! How was the Sega stream, Pop? Did you do so well? I know you did well. I know you did well. I know you did well. You ain't even got to tell me. I know you did well. If y'all didn't know, Pop No Tarts is on Sega's channel. Pop No Tarts is on Sega's channel today. You go follow Pop No Tarts. You should go follow Pop No Tarts. Yes. Go follow them. Go follow them. Go follow my Live 5. If you want to see somebody who is well-versed in Sega and talks about Sega, and you want to bond with another person who knows a lot of things about Sega, yeah, Pop No Tarts. Right there in chat. Go hold their hand. It was fun. I'm glad you had fun. Yippee. You're just in time because we're about to see Tartaglia, or about to meet Tartaglia's sister for the first time. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How's Genshin treating you? It treated me very well because we already ran into Tartaglia. I screamed. And yeah, a family reunion. Yes, we get to see more of his family. We get to see more of his family, his sister. I'm so eager to meet her. Finally. Finally, Pop. Finally.
Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working
She
hours.
looks just
Lead the
like
way.
him. Look, she looks so sad.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age.
It's the way. Wait.
Excuse me?
Before
Are you Tonia?
you continue, Traveler, I hate the only fucking thing she said is, oh, well, this must be Tonia. It's the only audience member around Tonia's age. Me over here thinking, well, this must be Tonia. She literally has the hair and face as... You can't tell me they aren't the splitting image. You can't tell me they aren't the splitting image. If they give me the opportunity to transform into Tartaglia in the game and put him right next to her, you can literally see they're just alike. Yo, Oh, Marine Boy, thank you for gifting Pop No Tarts a sub. I appreciate it. You hate that still exists? I love it. I love it here. Also, she's probably sad, Pop, because Tartaglia is supposed to take her to the theater today, but he got swamped with working overtime at his job, you know, as the Fatui. As the Fatui. And then on top of that, yes, that exists, but also this exists as well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Listen up, y'all, cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is delicious.
Tartagalicious definition
make them girls go loco. They want my treasures, so they get their pleasures from my photo. You can see me, you can't squeeze me. I ain't easy, I ain't sleazy. I got reasons why I tease them. Girls just come and go like Caesar.
Tartagalicious.
But I ain't promiscuous, and if you unsuspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses.
That puts them girls on rock.
And they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious.
It's hot.
It's so delicious. I put them girls on rock. It's so delicious. They wanna taste of what I got. Tartagalicious.
Taste it. That's your brother, Tanya. That's your brother. I'm sorry. I'm down bad for him. Oh, she has a soft, dainty voice. Continue.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
She is so awkward because she doesn't know who she is. And I'm just like, Tartaglia, why did you have us introduced to her as by just walking up to her? That's so fucking strange. Oh, are you sick, darling?
What's wrong? Are you sick? No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Oh, Tartar Sauce, come get your sister. Come get her. Come give her a hug. Why you leave her with us? Why you leave this sickly child with us? What are we supposed to do? Come get your sibling. Come get her.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I don't know. I need it fixed.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long,
Oh
long time.
my god.
It's most unusual.
Yeah.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Not the weather flaked out on you. Yep. Oh,
Well,
damn it.
Look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
I didn't take a picture of, like, us looking at Tanya. Oh, well.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap
You need
up
to see
warm for the
Tartar's
journey back.
pops and moms. I
Just
want to see who's
remember to return
Yes!
next time you're over this way.
Yes! Same, like, Kun, same. Like, these are things that just pique my mind whenever I think of my husbandos. Because, like, I think the same of Risley. Even though we will probably never get to know who's Risley's, like, blood parents are. But, like, I just want to know who the fuck was the hot one. Who was the hot one? Were they both hot? Was it just one person that was hot? Or were they both just really ugly and somehow popped out a beautiful child? Because I don't understand. How do you make someone that beautiful? How do you make a wolf man that fucking beautiful? I just want to understand. How do you make someone look that godly beautiful? I just want to understand. And with Tartar, it's just like, all right, who got the ginger hair and blue eyes? Which one of you? Which one of you did it? Because literally every one of his siblings look just like him. I want to understand. Is it both of y'all? Who got the ginger hair and blue eyes? Because what's up with that? If you was in this game, you would make an impact. That's on Genshin. Yes. Yes, you would, Afro. Because you know why? You be a melanin character that we really desperately need in these trying times. Especially in this game. And especially if they have the fucking audacity to take culture from us. And then on top of that, put Tupac in the game. I'm still never letting that go. I'm never letting that go. I am never letting that go. Hoyoverse, you will rue the day. I mean it. I mean it. Cause what the fuck you mean? Nah, you'll be white Afro. I'ma fight you. I mean, you're not wrong because that's literally what Hoyoverse would be like. You know, this design is good, but it'd be better white. Oh my God, Hoyoverse, please. Please just fire all your designers and fire yourself while you're at it. Can you hire folks of melanin skin to, like, you know, design your characters? How about that? We got it, honey. We got it. We'll do the game justice. We'll do a better job of producing the game for you. We got it. Working as intended. Oh, man.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here. I'll be right back.
That man is gonna die. You really just ran out there
What a
with the hope and a
kind
prayer.
Very good.
Okay.
My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
That man is gonna die.
So, are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Wait, is Marvel Riders a hater too? I don't know too much about Marvel Rivals. Wait, no, it can't be. Are they? I don't know. They could be. Yo, thank you so much for the 70-month sub. I appreciate it. It's like receiving a nicely spiced and seasoned dish and then dumping it. Why you describing Mama and Josh Losico? Why did you? Actually, no, never mind. Their dishes don't have seasoning. Their dishes don't have seasoning. I forgot about that. I'm just like, yeah, that's just Josh and Mama. That's all it is. It's like, no, Blaze. They need seasoning. They stay making unseasoned food. Not the no season. Every time, Mama be like, here, I'm making some chicken. And ain't a crumb of salt or pepper or I don't know, cayenne pepper. No allspice seasoning, nothing. No type of seasoning at all. Barely even marinated. You know what Mama does is she cooks the chicken and she just squeezes a bottle of like the tiniest drizzle of barbecue sauce on top and be like, yeah, that's good. Best chicken I ever had. Thing don't probably dry and just taste like depression and hopelessness. It's like, Mama, please, there are other things you can use in the fridge and in the cabinets to make this an amazing chicken. The chicken came out the can. Oh, we won't talk about that. She makes so much things out the can. They wouldn't give Storm a beach skin. They then gave her a skin that's a rarity lower than, wow. Not them being anti-black. I didn't know this about Rivals. And all the fan base went, she doesn't. Oh yeah, no. They gotta go. They gotta go. We pulling up to Marvel Rivals headquarters as well, Afro. You and me, we got this. You see that we are dragging Hoyo and that you've met the boy. Yes, I met the boys. You like the boys? You like the boys, Yotes? You like the boys? I like the boys. They seem interesting. I'm still trying to get to know the boys, but they're right here. I've heard things. I've heard things. We also met someone's sister. We also met someone's sister. And I knew it was his sister because I saw the face. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. And are you doing better? Yes. Much better mentally. Much better. I was beating myself up yesterday really badly. It was very bad. It was extremely fucking bad. And then I got in this morning and I still kind of was like, ugh. And then I perked up after I spoke with my coworkers, which is typically the case, where it's just like, as soon as I break the ice of just like yapping with them, I'm like, oh, okay. All is right in the world again. I can be depressed and happy with them instead of depressed and alone. Oh gosh. But also just like reading like people's like happy moments from my post yesterday, because that also brought me joy. It's just like I just want to hear people's joy. Let me just hear so much joy, because like so many of my mutuals are going through it. So many things in the news has been very depressing, and I'm just like, I can't handle no more sad news. Like, you got to give me something happy. I can't, because like right now I'm wallowing in sorrow. I need some happiness, please. Please. It's the only thing that gets me through the day. I can't. Nope, you don't want to know who you're talking about. Oh, I'll show you. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Blue and purple, they would call us the... Oh my god, it's the way. It's the way. It's the way Automod was the one who picked it up. Oh my god, Lord have mercy. I can't.
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Also, I'm just gonna put this out here, and I want to see if anybody else sees it, because somebody else in here said it, and it made me so mad. This room doesn't do them justice, but I'm very upset that if you see light put on this man outside, he looks like a VTuber. He looks like a specific VTuber with the same color scheme and everything else, with obviously some exceptions, and the deep voice. No, you come back here. Because I know you know exactly who I'm talking about, Yots. I know you know exactly who I'm talking about, Yotsu. I know you do. Yep. You look at it, because now I can't unsee it. Now you have to see it. Now you have to see it, because I hate the fact that they said that, and now I can't fucking unsee it, and now I'm just like, God damn it. You ruined it. You ruined it. Don't ruin it for you. It's too late. It's too late. Now I can't unsee it, and now I'm just like, God damn it. God damn it. I can't live. It already fucking sucks, because it's just like I heard Pantalone's voice. Mr. Pantylones himself, and I fucking forgot he's Sebastian Michaelis. He shares the same fucking voice actor as Sebastian Michaelis, and I'm like, I don't even care for you aesthetically. I don't. You're like the furthest thing from what I want. But you talking is doing me a number right now. I need you to shut up, Pantylones. Shut up. Shut up. I've been tortured by this voice for years. Stop doing this to me. You wish you had some happy news, but the way things are going for you, I'm sorry, Marine Boy. I am sending some positive energy and hopefully some joy your way, to where, you know, many blessings come your way. That is all I can do. Just hope and pray, and just hope for the best. Take one day every step at a time. That's all I can wish for folks. Then Blaze, now you can't unsee. I know, Vice, I know. Blame Ty. They're the one who brought it up. They said it, not me. And then I was just like, why would you say this? I was fine. I was fine just seeing this as a Genshin character. And now you've ruined them for me forever.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime?
Not leaves the entire universe.
So,
no,
wait,
you gotta come back here.
Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, It's a whole official operation?
He's so happy.
I gotta say, you've
See,
really
there they
turned this
are!
into quite
Look
a
at
moral
them!
dilemma for me.
Look at them! They're far away! They're right there! They're right there! They're right there! Go up close. That's right.
It's snowing pretty hard out
Look
there.
who it is.
I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
That's right.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Man, who does that look like? Who does that look like? God, I wonder who that looks like. Gee. Also, before I fucking forget again. There we go. There we go. Just take at least one picture of his sister. I gotta do that. Gotta do that for the homie Tartaglia. Where he at? There he is. Let me find a nice picture that just matches that so perfectly. You know what? It was my mistake of looking for Tartaglia, because now I'm finding things that just. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, give me this. Give me this. Yeah. Yeah, you save that. You save that image. All right, cool. Then I'm gonna come over here. Come right on over here. And I'm gonna take this. And then put this up there. Oh, wow, it's so tiny. I'll just put that right there. Now you tell me. Now you tell me. Does that not look like? Do they not look the same? You see it? You see it? You see? I know you see it. I know you see it. You have to see it. I know you see it. I know you see it. I'm sorry, vertical users, you can't see it. Just understand. Just go to landscape real quick. Just go to landscape real quick. It's really funny. It's really funny. I know you see it. Ain't it great? It looks just like him. She looks just like him. It's just so precious. Them some strong jeans, man. Some strong jeans. Here, I'll blow it up for y'all. Here, just, you know, make it larger. Make it just as proportionate. See, there you go. There you go. Who is that? Who's that person? Gee, I don't know who that person is. Strong jeans. Is that what captions put? Oh, some strong jeans. Oh, now it gets it right. Look at you. Look at you. Good job, captions. Good job. You need to see their mother because you know they take after her. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just waiting for Tusser to like show up on screen. And we do the same thing. It's just like as soon as they make his diabolical, like, you know, fox face smile, it's just like, yep, yep, you know, they family. They clearly family. Just looking at them. Just look at them. Look at them right there on screen. You can tell they family. Is about to do jeans again. Oh my God. Captions, please. I'm sorry. The Tartaglia family gene pool is just too strong. It's just too strong. Too strong. But I ain't mad at it. Oh gosh.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Something, can't deny this denim.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Tartaglia. Bring him to me. I miss him. I miss baby. He's not here, but, you know, I still need him. I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now.
Wake her up. She know me. We besties. Whatever. Time for me to head out. Thanks for having you. Of course, Elosical. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you dropping in.
Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
But I need to see Odette.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Very true. Also, it's almost been 2 hours and I've barely made any progress because I've been over here trying to fawn over Tartaglia's sister.
What happened to
I'm
the
just
gentleman
like, they
who
look
went
just
to fetch
alike.
the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans.
Not despise.
There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
What happened to old buddy?
Surely
Didn't he
a
die?
snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier, it looked like he just vanished into thin air.
Yeah.
Either that,
Yeah,
or
he's
my
dead.
eyes
He's
were
gone.
playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come
Been
on.
there, done
Night
that.
hasn't even fallen yet.
It's like, that's
Spare
old
us the ghost
news.
stories.
Where's Tanya?
Traveler,
Oh, hey!
didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
You were here? I'm not sure how I should say this. I'm here to see Odette.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Is this sister just up there with strangers?
Is
I
weather
guess she'll
like
be
this
fine.
rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Probably.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
Okay, so do
Besides,
I.
work
I
here
fought
while
Dragon
you're an audience
Spine.
member. I should be the one to do it.
Like, I literally lived through Dragon Spine. Everybody hated that region because of the cold
Everyone
mechanics.
by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my
I
man?
mean, true.
Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm
Also,
eats
hi,
people
Joker.
alive.
Welcome in.
Thanks for the advice.
How be
I
you?
am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Maybe he want to be alone out there. I mean, I guess, you know, it's his business. He is the lone wolf after all, so you're right. He probably does. He may bond with, like, the snow monster. You tired? How are you? I'm doing pretty well.
How was it?
We got to
What's
see
going on out
Tartaglia's
there?
sister, and so I
Did
got
you see
excited.
any soldiers
'cause
patrolling the
I did a
area?
comparison picture between
Something
her
about
and
this
him.
storm isn't right.
Oh, what's wrong with the storm?
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul.
Ooh.
And something in the air gives me the creeps.
Uh-oh.
This isn't your average snowstorm.
Is she
I
hot?
suspect it might be related to recent
I don't
events in our
know
nation.
how old she
I
is,
strongly
so
advise
hold that
everyone
thought.
to stay here until the
But
snow dies down.
she looks...
Are
I
you
know
serious?
she's younger than
So
Tartaglia,
all
which
of us are trapped
Tartaglia is
here
roughly
now.
about, like...
That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and
Tartaglia
see?
is roughly
I,
probably
for
like in
one, am not
his
risking my neck
early
in that
to
weather.
mid-20s, if I had to guess. timeline-wise and all
This
that.
just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard.
The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
Oh.
At least,
Pop, are you still here?
Odette?
If not, I will ping you later.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
No. See,
it's a
now
once-in-a-lifetime experience.
You doing some weird parasocial shit.
My mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny,
Thank
you'll
you.
be seeing stars in a whole other way.
Thank you. I will join in that.
Yourself,
I will
you'll
beat
be
his ass
begging
with
for that
you.
Blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, he doing too much. And you ain't about to do this in the presence of Tartaglia's sister. I will have to fight you. Oh, look at it! They're showing the picture again. Wait, why are we checking this photo? What are we looking at? Okay, yeah, The person, yep. We know Alosha. A random person who probably is the killer. I don't know what he killed. That person, And look at it. Look, it's Tanya! It's Tanya! The younger sister of Tartaglia. This is Tanya. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Beautiful. Beautiful. Adorable. Oh. Still, Tartaglia, come get your sister. She's sick. Oh, continue. Yeah, we don't care about us. Odette, yep, we know her. We know old girl. We know old girl. We know old boy. Yep, we don't know her. She probably kill her too. He probably kill her too. We don't know her, but sure, why not? All right. Oh, you can just pick somebody. Hey! We finally met some more of his family members. See what's going on. This is literally just giving Fontaine vibes again, of like that murder mystery when Lenny had that whole magic, play and on stage and all that shit. Oh shit, where the fuck these folks at? They up here. Also, just FYI, if you hear me asking things out loud without actually saying all right, I need help, chat, you don't have to answer, because again, that goes against the backseating rule. And just a firm reminder for those who are new and did not hear me give this spiel the last time I said this, and why chat is limited right now. I do not take kindly to spoils. Do not allude. Do not basically give me be like, oh yeah, Blaze, you're gonna be excited about this shit and blah 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 blah. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it because that's an automatic ban from all spaces. Deadass. If you know anything about this area and I didn't ask for your spiel about this area, and you ain't been here in some odd months, and I don't see you, and you ain't really a regular here, yeah, no, don't do that. That's an automatic ban. Deadass. Yeah, basically no backseating. Listen, I get people love this fucking game. I hate this game. The only thing that keeps me playing is literally the story, the aesthetics, and just me only being obsessed over my brain rot characters, which is like Tartaglia, Wriothesley, Venti, Diluc. If you've been here long enough, you can pinpoint which characters I have, a close bond and affinity with. I don't care about the meta. I don't care if you love, oh my god, I can't wait to pull Shishi Shasha. I don't give a damn. I don't. Go take that elsewhere. I'm literally here doing my own thing, vibing, trying to have a great time, and thirst over Tartaglia, and finally meet his family, and also finally see the story to Shinez Hayat, as well as a lot of other things. You room for this for me? To some degree. Damper the moods, or any of that shit. I'm taking your ass out back. You will not be allowed back into the stream again. Period. 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 We have a clear understanding not to ruin the game for Blaze or basically get on her bad side, because otherwise she will send you on your way packing and you will not be allowed in the space again. All right, awesome, great. Now we're gonna see what is going on. I guess they all back here or something. We gonna find out. Hey, everybody playing hide and seek with me? Hi.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
Oh.
I don't. Do tell.
Yeah.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
That went in a direction that I did not expect.
Unexpected, but
yeah.
funny nonetheless.
That's not funny, really.
Tell me another one.
But sure.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shrimp, and I'm a mercenary.
You
the kind that gets
look
paid to
shady
do odd
as
jobs
fuck.
for rich folks.
Mr. Freeman, please.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
It really did, Joker. It really did. I'm Blair. Enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me?
I'm
Is
kidding,
that
though,
a
these
joke?
folks.
Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Oh my. Can we leave? Thank you. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks. They weird. They giving off weird energy. I don't care to befriend them. Oh god, we trapped down here. I know we trapped. Okay, no. Never mind. We actually are free. Yippee! Anybody up here? Through here? Okay, so this is where we came from. Anybody through these doors? Oh, hello! There's quite a few folks over here. No Tanya. Oh god. What if Tanya's like her brother? Just be slinking in the shadows to weird places. Just like in Inazuma.
This is highly irregular.
I ain't forgot the maze.
A delay of over an hour
The
during
origami
an
paper.
operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let
You
go
trapped
and
with
just
rope,
enjoy
man?
moments
Yeah,
like
unfortunate.
this is the day you'll finally understand the
Unfortunately,
meaning of
Joker.
life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
Oh, damn!
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head
You know
of the
what?
Special
Nope.
Assignments Battalion.
You got it.
Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out. Yeah.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her?
I don't know.
Well,
that's
thanks for
none
letting
of
me
my
know.
business.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
You just bold with it,
Yes,
ain't
that's
you?
right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me...
Yeah. He could tell we fishing for
Really?
information.
I can't even talk about that. Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Why are you sharing your private life? You literally just gave the answer as to what you should be
All right,
sharing.
I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Yeah, you bold with it. Lumine, I'm gonna need you to reel it in. I understand you trying to find information. I am too, but I need you to be a little bit subtle with your tactics.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
I mean, very true. Because, again, y'all loud with stuff. Can I talk to y'all again afterwards? Does it give extra dialogue?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Dang, we can't even talk to Mitya.
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen. Even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. I think you could be more expressive. Consider me a new fan, Odette. I'm being nice.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you.
I mean, I wouldn't say
I'll
anything.
Make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Dances.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
Yeah.
I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Yep.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Yeah! You know what? I'm glad we on the same page, Odette. I'm actually really glad we're on the same page. Because I ain't say shit, but it's just like, he a little too friendly. And the fact that he saw us sitting at a nearing table, just like, oh yeah, you're at that restaurant near, whatchamacallit, friend of, you know, old girl, is a friend of ours. It's like, we ain't even talk formally. Ain't even meet, and you noticed all that? No. That's really sus. That's really suspicious. Okay, they chilling in here. Alright. Speak with y'all.
My husband has major
We don't
trust
care.
issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
We don't care.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along.
Who cares?
Hello? Can I help you?
No. Hey! Can I sit down? I'm gonna sit down. How you doing? Hi. Hi. I'm your brother's girlfriend. Hopefully potential, you know, wife of his. And, you know, maybe what we call that? Sister-in-law? I'll be your sister-in-law. I think that's it. So, hey, how you doing, Tanya?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it.
She looks just like
My brother usually helps
Tartaglia.
to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
Yeah.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
I just want to see Hoyo just, like, see how they model Tanya. I just want to see them, like, grab Tartaglia's face and be like, boop. Now just give him some eyelashes. Give her a soul. Give her pupils. All that other stuff. Yes. Yes. You're right. It's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish.
Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough.
Oh!
Maybe he's right.
Oh! He dissed you? Oh, I'll beat him up for you, honey. It's okay. I'll beat him up. I got you. I got this. We gonna have a nice discussion tomorrow. Or later on tonight. The female Tartaglia. I know. Look at this face. Just literally looks just like him. Looks just like him. Also, another picture. There we go. There we go. Get that going. Then also just... Oh, I forgot. I'm very upset. I still have this... I still have this fucking image. Oh my god. I was trying to pull up this one. So that way y'all can get a reminder of who this is. Remember, this is that guy's sister. This is that guy's sister. That's who that is. That's who that is. All right, moving on. I'm really upset that you are sick. I'm gonna have to fight this storm for you, honey.
I'm fine, really.
I don't think you are.
Just got a little overexcited.
We gonna fix
Look
that.
after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
That part. And we gonna have to fight him, and I don't want to fight him. Not in that manner.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The Sleeping Beauty, the Slumbering Heavenly Principles.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Lurker, but you're rooting for your Oshi. Ah, thank you, Kai. Enjoy the lurk.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I
Somebody
feel like
gonna
I
die.
won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Don't you go for Tanya.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet.
You hurt. If you
long
hurt
as she looks out the
Tanya,
window,
I'm
she'll
literally gonna have to
probably
flip
realize
this
what's holding me
entire
up.
building upside down.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, you do that. Animation. Floating candle. Spooky building. Long stairwell. Oh God.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
I'm sorry. Where, huh? What black mist and where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those Black Mist cultists say.
Huh? Here we go again. That endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace.
Well, I'm leaving y'all in the dust.
They're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Bye.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run.
That part, Lycoon.
What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will
Also,
be
welcome
worth it.
in, Jada Vixen.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to
the
this
stretch
path.
and hydrate reminders.
It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on them? I mean, I don't really care about them.
It always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
So if we just like jump in the Black Mist, do we give up and then we continue on with the story, or no?
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it me, or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
So it ate
This
two
happens from
people
time
and
to
just
time.
said, oh, okay.
But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
I'm so lost.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Who are you and why are we running away from a Black Mist? I got so many questions. Watch, they're dead. Watch, they're gonna be dead.
What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
I know it. It's a murder mystery.
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
They dead. They dead. We just got two corpses. As long as Tanya's unharmed. Okay, she good. She good. I just want to make sure. Yeah.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Yeah, they did. I told you. I told you somebody was gonna die. Two people are lying down in the room, completely still, as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense in your bones this is what death looks like. That's crazy. What did I say?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Well...
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
Yeah.
No signs of a struggle. And no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
You're suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own
There's
shortly.
no one to look for.
Go. There's no time to
technically.
waste.
With the exception, you pair it with Tanya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is...
Fontaine?
One of us.
Oh my god.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
We could though.
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
What do you mean? You came from Fontaine
in a snowstorm?
Girl.
The murder takes
Girl.
place and the killer is among us.
Girl. Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. We just went through this in Fontaine. We literally just went through it. You saw it not once, but twice. The first time when Lenny was put on trial for killing somebody, and then the second time when Tartaglia was put on trial for killing someone, and it wasn't even his fault. Oh my god. Are you stupid?
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
Who?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Okay. Also, congrats on the 80 stream streak, Dragon.
He really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why he voted.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek?
It ain't me.
Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
We still suspecting
if
Odette?
Really is Lelek. This seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Yeah.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
They made the NPCs like more animated than they need to be.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
It's weird.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Why?
Whoa. Take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Oh, they're talking together. It's got Odette's situation with the Roko members, I see.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip. There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up together.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
True. Also, I find it very interesting. Tanya is more reserved than Tusser and Tartaglia. I say that because I remember Tusser being kind of like the mentality, like, granted he's a child, but like, he seemed to be a little more outspoken than just like Tartaglia, which is why I'm just like, this man is a bad influence on his child. Well, not his child, but his younger brother. Because he acts just like him. Just like him. Okay, let's go in here. Speak with them.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Oh, you're Lelek. Well.
Oh, phew. It's just you.
You spilled the beans.
Someone was eavesdropping.
Hi, Lelek.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
You tell them. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
But, okay. I'm gonna see how this plays out.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatus, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
But also, I don't think that's Lelek. I don't know. I'm confused.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
So she is,
And
okay.
thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure
yeah.
you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
What?
Larry gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she's Lilac. Well, at least she's honest.
So, Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
You have no
one
proof.
question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Just might be.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lilac and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me.
Oh my
Just
God.
wait till we get out of here, Lilac. We'll settle the score then.
You need to calm down, sir. He doing the most. Hi, sis. Hi, Bento. We saw the wet man's sister. She's with us right now. She's sitting in that chair right there.
Good work, Lilac Guard Team. And Lilac, too. Here, have some hot water.
His wife and daughter killed.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits,
No.
so now I've been told I have to guard Lilac with him.
He's
Shouldn't
just
you be
mad he
facing
got
my
threatened.
way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
It's because everybody is just high-strung and upset about 2 people dying in a theater.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
I wish I could bring back the smiling face of his sister, because I still have the comparison image to it, Bento. And she looks just like him. We found out she looks just fucking like him, even when smiling like that. Thank you for the 23 months sub, Bento. I appreciate it, lovely. 23 months and going. Love your sister in her community. Oh, I appreciate it, Bento. Thank you. Who died? So 2 NPCs who, honestly, I don't know them. They're kind of irrelevant, I'll be honest. Like, I ain't lose no sleep because they died. But I guess one was a rich businessman and the other one was like a rich person too. And the traveler though she doesn't recall, we saw him in a dream last night. We saw them succumb to like this black mist or whatever with another character that's not on screen right now. And so they're all trying to figure out, by the time that they woke up, why these 2 people are dead. And it's just like, we saw them in a dream succumb to the black mist. Whoever conjured up that dream, which I'm pretty sure we already know who the murderer is from those who saw the scene. Why they actually ended up dying in real life. But there's like no trace, no markings, no nothing, and everybody's just like, oh, I don't know how anybody could have killed them, because it doesn't seem like nobody broke into the theater, nobody, you know, came in here, slit their throats or anything like that. They just died. They're just on the floor with no kind of indications of like how they died. So now they're trying to figure out which one of them in the theater did this. And I mean, we have an obvious answer. It's just the game characters don't know who did it.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops,
there's
the
his
officials
sister.
will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
I know. Don't they just look alike here? I'll shrink down the image. Put it right next to him. There you go. You're just seeing his twin. It's just Tartaglia in female form. That's all it is. It's literally straight copy and paste. Straight copy and paste. If they let us play with like my characters, which they're not because we're supposedly Lamine right now, I would literally just stand next to her and squat down and be like, look at his face. Now look at her face. You see the resemblance? They're like night and day. Not at all. They're like just alike, just twins. I'm just like, Hoyoverse must have literally just took his face, pasted it on a female model, and just said, yep,
still be here.
That's our guy.
Give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodoyanitsa?
Oh, well, oh, wait, smile again. Smile again. Smile again. I wanted to put the smiling test again. Face up. Aw, take another picture because she's smiling in this one. There we go. Yay! Tartaglia's gonna be so proud of me taking a whole bunch of pictures of his sister, although he's probably gonna be like, you're weird. It's like, I'm sorry. This is the first time I've come across your family.
Aw, you're so
Outside
cute,
of two, sir.
Tonya.
Oh, that's so cute. She did the little heart. It reminds me of like the Maid Cafe girls from Japan. They did the QQ. They're very sweet.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Oh, that's adorable.
Promise.
Oh, here we go. Now you can see the splitting image. Here you go. I'll help you out. We did it earlier. I'll help you out. There you go. Now look at that face. Look at their faces. Just literally one and the same. Oh man, it's killing me. It's killing me. It's literally just like them, just twins. Adorable. Adorable. And yes, she is a child, just FYI. Not child as in CHILDE, but she is an actual minor from what I can gather with the dialogue that has been shared. Cause she was like, even my brother says I'm not mature enough. And we called her a kid. So If I had to guess, she's probably like in her mid to late teens, maybe.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Aww! She's happy! Okay, one more time, because it literally is just so funny. They're literally making the same damn face. This brings me so much joy. This brings me so much fucking joy. Just like they're one and the same. They're one and the same. Look at them. Look at them. They're so adorable. Ow! You're just mad because you want a sibling that looks like your twin like this too. Oh. And then I still unfortunately have this this stupid image of Tartaglia. So there's that as well. Any case, moving on. I hate that the objects are deloading on the table. Did y'all see that?
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's
Miss
nothing to be
Water
afraid of.
Imp? That's what they call you?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
So she's kind of like a siren.
We think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
So a girlfriend who's
Anyway,
a water imp. Got
we
it.
spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
Because she would do it. You tired, baby? You want to go back to bed?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer.
Don't let this become
Someone
werewolves.
needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
Yeah, I
It would be
agree.
safer if we all stayed together.
I agree.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Oh my god.
Are you
Odette
saying
just
that you wish to
said that
bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
That part!
Nonsense. Of course
She
not.
literally said, like, give
Then
me
I
proof
propose
that
the
I killed
following
somebody.
arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Wait a second. Let me think about this for a second. Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Ooh!
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
Damn. She's sassy. As night falls, you and... Okay. Everyone is sleeping on stage, making for a scene right out of the absurdist theater. Eventually, a time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy. You go get some sleep. I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Make sure Tanya's doing okay, too. I will turn this theater upside down if anything happens to his sister.
In the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You awake, but you didn't even... I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Yeah. I ain't kill Signora, just FYI.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
She didn't, Odette. I'm sorry. She literally got Thanos snapped. Do I have that clip? Part of me really just wants to bring up, like, the clip to see if, Can I do clips? Can you bring me to the right page? Alright, I'm just gonna go here. Mute myself. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Ooh, it might be like super old. Let's see if views will get me to what I want. May not, but still. I hate that the Kirby one is all the way up there. Oh, I like how the I'm disgusted with you, Tartaglia clip is like one of the highest. Okay. In 5, 4, if I don't find it in the next few minutes, 3, 2, 1. Alright, yeah. It's not one of my top most ones. But it is out there. You can literally see Signora get Thanos snapped out of existence by the Raiden Shogun. If you have not seen that, yeah, it happened in Inazuma. She died. She's gone. Also, hi, Press. Welcome in.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No.
Wow, cold.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person.
Yeah, she was.
The fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Yeah, they had tea together and all that jazz. But my bae Tartaglia didn't like her, and probably some others in the Fatui didn't really like her all that well, so we ain't missing much. Any case, still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me.
Oh.
I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling.
Oh.
And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice.
I'm
I was a
sorry.
newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Ooh!
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either.
Wow.
Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandrone told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arcolino gave Rosaline some advice, and that Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
Oh, wow.
Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the Knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
I see. We didn't finish Nodcry, but we did go to where I guess that weapon was being created. Remember that army base that we went to and we had to sneak by? I think that's where it probably lies. From what all bits I can recall from Nodcry and what makes the most sense. Until she went back to Mondstadt, that takes you back. Hi, RJ. Welcome in. How are you? So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of the agency, energy experiments.
The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also Vtubers.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Someone's awake.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Phew, you just made me dumb. Stay calm and act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
I think he did.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
This is payback. This is Odette's payback.
Seriously?
Yes.
Is this payback for when I stared at her
Yes, it
earlier?
is. I hope it is.
But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
I swear to God, you better not put Tanya up in here. We will fight Mitya.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Where are we? I don't know where this is and yet feel strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost
Don't
all
kill them
meaning.
too.
Ever since...
I know they NPCs, but still.
Since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Go, 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 please. I don't want to see 2 more NPCs die. You can't tell if you're being unsuspicious or that you like that man. Which man? The one who was on screen that we said was a VTuber? Or are you talking about these two? Keep going, run, run, run. There you go. Oh, I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all.
I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
It's okay. I'm gonna take him out for y'all. I don't want to see y'all die. The one who looks like a VTuber? Oh no, I have no romantic feelings for him. Not like Risley and Wish I had my team, man. There we go. All right. Are they dead? Ah! There you go. All right, go. Go. Go, come on. Let's come. Don't let the black mist catch up. Not the windows. Oh, how'd y'all get ahead of me like that?
We got ourselves a straggler. Here comes another one.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Oh, well, it's dead.
Arms away!
Get ready!
Yep, they're dead. All right, cool. Come on. Let's go. No, don't jump down there. Come on. Listen, come on. They're dead. Don't mind them. They are gone. NPC deaths do hit hard, unfortunately. Yeah. Some of them.
Ahead of us.
The other two who died, I'm just like, oh well. It is what it is.
Fine.
These, I'm just like, nah, I kind of want to protect y'all. Y'all seem cool. There you go. Oh, this jackrabbit is here. Hello. Not you sounding like some Kingdom Hearts character enemy thing. Y'all did well.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just...
No.
Suddenly I don't
No,
want to
come
walk
on,
any further.
Foolish.
I get you.
No,
In fact,
Rampana.
I reached my limit a
Rampana.
long time ago.
No, grab my hand.
Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
No, grab my
Yeah.
hand. Come on, we going.
The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really going to give up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend.
No!
But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope.
No!
Hope
Don't
is
let it
poison
swallow
in this
you up.
place.
No, you
You're
got
going to
it.
continue, aren't you?
Yes. Come
I
on.
admire that.
Come on.
I've given up, but
No.
I wish you the best.
Not the NPCs dying.
May there come a day that
Come
you
on.
catch up to the star
Come on.
and leave this godforsaken place.
Oh no, they just gonna die. Y'all gave up, didn't you? Traveler, you really just gonna leave them? You couldn't just like grab them by the hand, be like, here, I'll carry you on my back. Let's go. We'll go together. Nah, I'm gonna go back for
It's
them.
not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Going back for them. Where are they? Where y'all at? I'm coming for you. Where you go? Oh Lord. They gone. They gone. Oh. Well, I tried. I tried to save the NPCs. They didn't want saving. Just gotta let them go. You would have slapped him still. I would have just put them on my back. Been like, come on. It's right there. You gotta believe. Don't give up on yourself. And plus, I don't need to introduce no more corpses to Tartaglia's sister. I feel like Tartaglia will have some words for me, some choice words, and be like, you let her sleep in a theater with like 4 dead people? Listen, it was not my choice, Tartaglia. I'm glad you're safe, and I'm also glad you ain't have to deal with this bullshit.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Why are you here? Actually made it. But how did I get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Are we gonna leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start? Why are we having these dreams and then passing out towards the end?
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
You just put 2 more bodies in real life in this situation. Oh, Lord.
Rampana!
No! Look what you did! Listen, I mean it. Don't y'all kill Tanya. I'm gonna have to fight somebody.
What do you need?
I'm gonna have to beat somebody's ass.
What happened?
I'm gonna have to whoop somebody's ass.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake
They
up!
did. Nah, they did. They did. They gone. Drone about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the 2 sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if somebody told you in advance. Wow! Wow! So we just marking out for I don't like this shit, man. Stop. Yeah.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else, so I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Do you think the 2 NPCs
Weren't some
met
of us keeping
Odette
watch
the
last
same way?
night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch. I have no reason to suspect. Yeah. Also, just because, you know, Tartaglia. Oh, yeah, by the way, RJ, you see who this girl is on screen? Does she remind you of someone? Does she remind you of someone? Here, I'll help you out. Who does she remind you of? Who does she remind you of? Do you see a resemblance? do you see the resemblance? You see it? You see it? I have no reason to suspect Valeria or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed.
You next, my boy.
I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion
Damn, you
during
heard
the night.
us?
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
I'm sorry.
Vodianitsa. 4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Thank you.
I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
I wouldn't either. I'd literally just have to be like, it's over between me and you. You can forget my face, my number, and everything else. I am so sorry. I don't even know if I'll see Risley afterwards, because I'm doing everything that I can, Tartaglia, to keep your sister safe. This is stressing me out. This is stressing me the fuck out. I'm just like, no, listen, we gotta keep the homie safe. That's our family. That's our future family that we're marrying into. She gotta be protected. But back to what you meant, the two NPCs were talking about the person they met, talked about a star key. You think they met Odette, like the traveler, and continued up the stairs? Oh, maybe? I don't know. That may be the case, RJ. I could not tell you, because this is very strange. Because the first dream that we were in, like dream sequence that had Mitia, the one who has like the white hair and the interactive scarf, and now Odette is in this one, and they were trying to climb towards a star, and Mitia was nowhere to be found. So somebody is invoking these dreams. I'm just trying to figure out who and why, and now I got questions.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on
We
with
got
your
like 2
killing
more
spree?
NPCs to where if we don't figure this
That's
out by
a
day
hideous
3,
thought. One that
yeah,
only a
Tanya's
hideous
next.
mind like yours could dream up.
Tanya will be next.
How dare
And
you?
I can't let that happen.
That's
I'm gonna have to fight this entire game.
Yesterday, you named Lelik
They bring
as a
harm to,
suspect
like,
because the
Tartaglia's
victims were both
sister.
wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves,
that
how
part.
many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Continue.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
I wanted that picture.
Don't you
This is a
dare.
good picture of like the traveler and Tanya.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's...
Aww.
Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
I want to hit him.
Little girl.
Not little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have
There's
a clue what he's talking
Tartaglia.
about.
There's the Tartaglia that I was looking for. See, before I was just like, man, Tanya's so sweet. She nothing like her brothers. And then she said this, and I'm like, yeah, that's Tartaglia. that's Tartaglia's kid right there. It just never, they do not stray too far from their big bro. Oh my God. Oh, I'm just like, Lord have mercy. None of these children got manners. They don't fucking care. They say anything that is on their mind. Anything. Oh, man. I can't wait to marry in this family.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I'm still trying to see what Tartaglia's parents look like.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now
Smart.
that you mention
And
it,
wise, to be honest.
I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Oh, no, baby girl, don't worry about that. It's okay. I'll still take a picture of you. Adorable. Send all these to Tartaglia. Be like, look how cute your sister is. Adorable.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Well, damn. I don't need to check no more. Like, we've already seen who's dead. Investigate the available clues in theater. Got beds and everything else. Let's see. What's this clue? Anything? No? Okay. Let's go through here. Let's see what this is. Oh. You okay,
Tanya?
baby girl?
Did you find anything?
Oh, she like her
Not yet.
brother.
Still
Even did the
looking.
little chin thing.
So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Oh, I got you, baby
This
girl.
looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
Yeah. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us, water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of them. Lose any of it again. Never, absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power are always seen this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Girl, now you feel guilty? And then on top of that, after what you said earlier, it's crazy. It's crazy. You feel bad now after the dirty deed has been made. Okay, all right, cool. All right. This is an accident. It should be fine. Now I feel a little guilty too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago.
Oh.
And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
So, hey girl, hey! How you doing? Whoops.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Well, I guess we know she was hiding some secrets. Can we go back in out of curiosity? Oh, it is locked. She is mad. She big mad. Okay. So we got this over here.
Valerie, come
She's so
take a
cute,
look
little
at this.
sister
You too,
energy.
traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Kulish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at the time.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
Let's see.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. so we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Why would you say this first one? Hold up. Let me show y'all the options. What is this? What is this? Too bad Coolish is dead? Why would I say that? If he were still around, we could just ask him. Right, Bento? Like, good God.
I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Great choices. Just insensitive as fuck choices. Ooh. That was rough. Oh, we gotta go down here. I forgot. It's over here. They got like a maze of doors.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. The commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. Oh! In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end there. In here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of the angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at the ley line renovation. There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Is it true?
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Words on paper. Death is near. Oh, nah. It's pretty... I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving.
This is...
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
This literally reminds me of, like, some of the... This makes me want to watch Your Turn to Die, aka Kimegashine, again. Because there was like a similar scenario where it's just like somebody picked up a sort of note that said an ominous message like that, if I remember correctly.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the
still
theater?
waiting for that last chapter.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no
We
way
don't
I'm
care,
the one who
baby.
didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Nah, it sounds like sounds
Probably
right.
a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Where's the Scooby-Doo crew?
Guess it was naive
Right.
of me to expect them to just admit
They
to
can
it.
solve this mystery
Especially
better.
after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... Oh, you want me to check? I don't know. I would say...
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
Okay. No shot?
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members. Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it.
Sounds about right. Enjoy the lurk, Clouded. Oh, Odette or...
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff member.
Sure you should, Dad. Don't make me put the blame on Tanya.
I got my ticket from Child. It was all above board, and my ticket was checked at the entrance, so there's no way it's me.
I mean, it could be you. You never know. So...
As things stand, the audience...
Yep, we said that.
Valeri came to the theater.
Really?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Oh, I see.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
I wasn't suspecting Tanya.
Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim
And to be honest, your name is like not that far from
was it you said
scam
last night?
and sham.
Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
Oh, that's right.
Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
That's honestly a good theory.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Uh-huh.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Okay, out with
Really?
it.
Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
From the past?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
Oh.
When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here?
Yeah,
Is
Shram's from the past.
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Clue to Shram's true identity. Option 1, according to the theater's duty log, there seems to be an extra person at the scene. Letter of wrote to their family, but never sent. A clue that is yet to surface. Investigation report to the ledge.
Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
I see.
Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Soul wandering the theater. The true nature of the extra person. The killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. Just an ordinary ticket dodger. I personally. The true nature of the extra person is. No? Okay.
This is Mr. Valeri's For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
So what does that mean? Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died a long time ago. The Lek murder, one of the recent victims. I guess this?
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, hi Pulse, welcome in.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Oh.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
Racist!
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
I mean, you're dead. We can't really do much.
Mr. Shram...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place, and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Oh, well, damn, now I feel bad.
That's all that matters. Besides,
Get the hell out! Get
I'm
out! Get out!
my soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her.
Get out!
But now,
Bento.
I can go without
Bento
regret.
said, go ahead, get out. Get the stepping. Get the stepping, young buck. Get on out there in that snowstorm. Wrap it up. Go ahead and die. It's time to go.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps We'll meet again in the next life.
Damn. Yo, I thought Sham was cool though. I know nobody knew him, but like I thought he was cool. Watch the snowstorm end. Watch it end as soon as he steps out the
Take
theater.
care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
It's okay, Tanya.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside
She
down.
said only little,
Even
like
historical
it was
records about that
a few
time
years
period
ago.
don't say much about it.
And not
All
400.
people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the
400 is not
Tsaritsa
too
banished
bad.
the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
So literally the
Maybe
same
it's not quite
fucking
as
shit
bad
that
as it
happened in
sounds.
Fontaine.
I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Don't nobody die on me. Please.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Is it not done? He walked out the door. Is it not done? Rest. Return to your room for rest for now. What you mean? Where is my room? My room all the way over here? Away from the stage? Okay. I swear, if somebody else die up in here, or something happens to Tanya, I'm
Looks like now we
can
flipping this
just
theater
rest until the
over.
snowstorm stops.
Is it not done?
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
What's good?
Knock, knock.
Come on in. Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, please, come on in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to talk about? You just came in here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so...
Yeah.
I should thank you for that as well.
I didn't do anything, though.
There's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitia.
Uh-huh.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
I think I know what Odette is about to say. And I think... I'm gonna let this shit play out. That's crazy!
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in Sirskaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How did you know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate.
Yeah.
I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
So one other thing. If I'm not mistaken, Valeria, blah, 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 the water imp girl. Remember when she had a discussion with Mitya and was just like, did you like my performance, blah, blah, blah. And he was just like, oh yeah, your performance is this, that, and the other. Almost like he wasn't paying attention. So now my theory is, what if when he attended the theater, when she actually was performing, in terms of the situation that she was referring to, he was alive at that time, died, didn't remember this event, because I guess, you know, with a new mind, new body, whatever, he wouldn't be able to recall this, and is just kind of like, you know, going from wherever time just sort of like paused for him and moved on. I don't know. I'm just trying to recall some of the dialogue that has, like, you know, we've come and listen to, and then like in one ear out the next.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Yeah.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Oh dear God, where are you? Why are you just here? You eavesdropping.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
Yeah.
Vodyanitsa's handing out
Freeman.
food if you're hungry.
I don't want to eat now. I'm kind of nervous to be around you. And, oh, I can fly. And I'm also still protecting Tanya. Y'all think I'm not taking that seriously. I really am. Outside, a snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it,
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just
You gonna
arrived
die
in
next,
Snezhnaya?
ain't you?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that
He's
beast
avoiding
herself.
death.
We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
Yeah, you put Tanya
get
in
out of here,
danger, and now Tartaglia is gonna be like, you ain't never going to this theater again. Like, she already coughing, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat up somebody. Don't you do this. Don't you do this.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
He gonna die. I don't even know what you're giving, Tanya.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Yeah, we heard.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but
why
never
are you
lets her
doing
old man
this?
off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little.
He gonna die.
Every time I took her out.
Stop talking. You gonna die. I already know it. We ain't saving your life.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
And Tartaglia never mentioned it?
I'm fine.
Baby, we need to get the
Taking anything
Robitussin.
for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
You better not die on me. I will cry up in this
I
mug.
see. That's good
You
to hear,
can't do this.
We should
Tartaglia
probably
loves his
discuss
family.
arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll
You
keep
got
watch.
asthma, girl? Because I be coughing too.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
I got an inhaler.
I can take one.
You take
if
out
needed.
Buterol?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned
That
out
man
to be
gonna
way
die.
more complicated than I expected.
That man gonna die. We gonna
But
reveal that
Valeria's
media
right.
is actually
I
dead
should just
and
try to calm down and
have
get
some
rest.
hints and clues as to
The
how
last
he
thing
came
I
back
want
to
is
life.
to give myself nightmares.
And what's even more scary is that I have a feeling somebody else who died in this game may come back to life.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
I knew it.
If you must call me
God damn
something,
it.
call me Mr. Door. The black
Just let me
mist is
go.
coming.
Let me
You need to
go. Let me go. Let me go. Black Mist, have I heard this
Are you
before?
all
He
right?
gonna die.
Can you walk?
Man, I'm
we just got
sorry.
attacked by monsters on
I'll
our way
tell
up.
your wife and daughter
Mr.
that,
Dora fellow
you know,
protected
you
us.
send your best
He
regards.
just seemed to come out of nowhere.
No,
Not much
no,
of a talker,
let's
but
do
when
this.
it
Go
comes
ahead
to
and do it.
taking
No, I
down
want to hear
monsters,
this.
that man
I want
doesn't
to hear
hold
this. I want to hear this. Just keep moving. He gonna be like, nah, I'ma give up. Black Mist just gonna
The Black
eat me.
Mist is catching
I'm
up
just
to
gonna
us.
die.
We need to
just
keep
go ahead.
going.
Scratch him off the poster. Where's the photo? Where's the photo? I'll do it. I'll go ahead and do it.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones up.
Ow.
Well,
rude.
Anyway, we're lucky to have you here.
Disrespectful.
Thanks for saving us earlier.
Wait, can we? Oh, we can't go up there.
No need to thank me.
Oh,
This is where
I'm
my
sorry.
duty lies.
Like, do I not get anybody else? Just me, myself, and I. Okay, awesome. Cool. Moving up. My stamina, it's slow.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, yo, hold up. Whatever you are, I mean, I like this furry, frosty wolf. I want you. I'm so sorry I have to kill you. I think you are hot. I think you are hot. You are amazing.
Yes, you. Boy, oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Mr. Door. That's a name.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
He just gave like a shallow no. Can I? Who are they? Faye, known as threatened in case of themselves an ice coffin. Ice coffin. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, so sweet. Good to know. There's more of y'all. Okay. They're dead. Goodness me. Goodness me. Stab you some more. Take you out. Watch, he gonna be like, oh, I'm tired. Yeah, I knew it. Go ahead.
So exhausted.
Nope, just die.
And the
No,
Black Mist is-
no,
Wait,
no,
look.
no, just no. Please, just go. Oh, you still with us? All right, cool.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
Huh? This is so weird.
No, you saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out
You
for so
better
long.
not die,
you
man.
Must make
I'm
haste.
so done. I'm over this now.
Oh, you're right. Hey, let's go.
No,
We
you
let
can't
Mr. Door
die.
sacrifice
What you
be in vain.
mean? You're a VTuber. You can't die. What the fuck? What has happened
The
here?
Black Mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are
He's
gone.
dead? We gonna have him die?
I didn't just imagine
Not the
all that,
MC?
did I?
I mean, not the MC, but
Surely I wasn't
NPC?
so scared out of my mind that I
That's crazy.
hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Oh my god. Don't you tell me, old big and bulky dude. He's graduating! Don't worry, stop!
What time is it? Is it morning?
Oh my
I
god.
think I had a nightmare.
No.
I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
Oh god, no. Oh, he's dead! No! No, my god. I'm done here. Brother, I am done. No! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! No, no, I won't be here no more. He's dead. He's dead. Fuck! Fuck! So...
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Damn it!
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
Just like you.
Me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
That's crazy.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted.
She's
from the
breathing,
past couple
right?
Of days,
I
and
mean
she's
it.
still recovering
I
from her
will
illness.
stab somebody if she is dead.
Valeri was
We
the
will
only one
fucking
who died last night.
Fight.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
Please don't stab
This is
anyone.
so frustrating.
Oh.
Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2.
I'm a riot.
Does that mean...
I'm rioting. Larry died twice in a single night. Mr. Sham was one of the people who could have died last night. Who should have died last night. Larry sacrificed himself to save someone else. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us. Yeah.
After the deceased Shram left,
This is 5
there
nights
was
at
one
Bento's.
lost victim
Stop.
last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Oh, yeah.
By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Which is you.
Another one? But
It is
there
you.
was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us.
Yeah.
If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Hi, May Harley. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blaze at Midnight, formerly known as the Casual Dragon Queen VTuber, now the Lightning Dragon Queen VTuber. We're playing some Genshin, and we stumbled across a murder mystery, and I think this is the... well, I won't say without spoils. Let's just say, I feel like Hoyoverse may be teetering on, like, you know, what they do in their other games, and that has me anxious. That has me quite anxious, because I warned, and I'm going to still stick with my statement. Put it this way, I'm not playing with the corpse. The only one who gets a pass right now is what's her name? Chi-Chi. That's the only one. Right now it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental physical health comes first. But welcome on in. Also, I do have chat limited. I just realized that, which is why some of y'all probably cannot talk. I have it limited 3-month followers only, mainly just because the Genshin community. It's abysmal. I don't want to deal with people who come in and spoil. I don't want to deal with people coming in and being like, hey, have you tried this meta character and why I love them and why their boobas are so thick and big? And I'm just like, I don't really fucking care. I don't even play Genshin like this. I associate with the folks who I fuck with, which are my friends, who love this game for purely like the aesthetics, lore, and other things. And we can talk casually, have a decent conversation about it, and not be in the bowels of Genshin and sniffing the bowels of Genshin to an unhealthy degree, if you will. So that's why I have chat locked down, because it's just not tonight. I don't feel like dealing with it, at least not on Twitch. If, you know, obviously if the regulars want to chat, I am streaming on YouTube, so I do multi-stream. So you could chat there. There's no really limitation there, with the exception of like subscriber. It is subscriber only, which that is free 99. You ain't have to pay for all that. But yeah, over here, absolutely not. Nope. I'm just nah, just not today. Not today. But I hope stream went well, and also, like I said, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental, physical health comes first. Otherwise, enjoy the show. This is very lurk friendly, and hopefully it'll wrap up relatively soon, because we're hitting that 4-hour mark, and Genshin tends to
just, at the time, we
tell
had no
long-ass
reason to think there was
stories.
more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
Take care, Harley.
I'm partly
Appreciate
to
it.
blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's
Nah, I
concerns.
got you. It's dinner.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
They a lot.
I'm the dead person?
Yes.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
Please don't say this.
Wait, are you saying...
No,
Now,
don't
just
say
one
this.
minute. I know where this is going.
Do
You
not
can't
say
just
this to
randomly
me.
point a finger at anyone you want.
Do not.
You're
mean
in the hot
Tonya.
seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
Don't
that
tell me
mean-
she's dead.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion
I
on
will
people for
go
no
to
reason.
sleep.
How could Tonya
Sleeping
be dead?
horrendously. I sleep next to that man. What do you mean?
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's
Yeah,
sister
you
specifically.
didn't.
Does Chuganov actually know her?
If
I don't
Chuganov
think
can
so.
vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either.
Yeah.
In which case, it
But-
seems unlikely that there's another
Ooh.
dead person among us at all.
That part,
Miss
RJ.
Odette,
I
could you go
will
over that afternoon
too.
with me
I
one more
will be
time,
like,
when you
nah,
found me dead?
nope.
No
We're taking you to
problem.
court. Let's go. Let's go, Hoyoverse. I want my tears back. I want my tears back. I'm suing you for my tears. You will not do this to me. I will sue you.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia, Some of my memories from that
They
afternoon
probably do.
are missing.
Hoyo just wants to
Are you
give us
suggesting you're
anxiety.
missing the memory of your...
Of course, how am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead,
head out
and
the
my
door.
amnesia,
You
we've
kind
been
of being a little
paralyzed by
bit
not
wordy.
knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Take care, Mitya. Is that storm gonna stop? As night falls, the theater is filled with heavy silence. More than half the group is gone since the first night here. Yeah, everybody died. The fuck? Beyond the loop. So do I go to bed?
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
Yeah, it was.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean.
Speaking of goodbyes,
in the
VTube
outside
Studio on
world,
my
too.
phone. Decide to
Maybe
sleep.
it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
You better be alive. I
If
mean that little
something's bugging
girl.
you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been
I'm
through,
flipping over
what's the
tables if
point
I
of
find
keeping
out
things
somebody
bottled
from
up?
Tartaglia's family
I
is
have a
dead.
travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time,
Telling
I
Tartar
slowly
Sauce,
felt my
listen,
connection to this world
I
getting
worry
stronger.
about him and his family.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started
Not
to think
emergency food, we miss
maybe
you.
accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their
I
companionship
don't like these red
from
flags.
moment to moment.
I don't like
So,
these red flags.
Once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Oh, okay. I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me!
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
So kind of like a requiem, a call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed...
Have company!
Could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Oh. Nothing better happened to her. I will fight you, Hoyoverse. You better protect Tonya. We just met her. That is Tartaglia's baby sister. I will have to fight somebody up in here. I will show out.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Yeah, that part.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Don't you put me in a dream with Tonya.
Where
Don't you put me in a dream with Tonya.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
I'm burning this game.
Am I alone?
I'm about to just delete my entire Genshin profile. I'm done with this game. 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 I'm so done with this game.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
Tonya took you
No time
out.
for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Turn on the switch. What the fuck is happening in this world?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the
Hi,
dark.
Meech. Is she a ghost? Oh my god.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
She really just killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to
Did
resurrect
Tonya
you.
kill
Otherwise,
Tartar?
that would've
I'm
been a
so
real
lost.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Yeah!
So you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
What?
Oh, thanks.
I'm smoking something.
Nice to meet you,
I
too.
clearly am smoking something. Today must be a day. Is something in this water jug I'm clearly drinking or smoking something? I don't know what's happened. I'm doing well, Meech. I'm doing well. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was gloom and doom for me. Today is more so happy and shiny rainbows and wondering what the fuck have I been playing for the last hour or so, because this is wild. This is wild. Basically, Meech, we witnessed a lot of NPCs and possible playable characters die today. And now the traveler who has talked to this person with green hair in 4K on multiple occasions is just like, oh yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. Like they ain't never met before in this dreamland. And we see a shadow version of Tartaglia's sister, who we also just met today. killing folks, and I'm so lost. There's so much that is happening in this game. I'm done. I'm done, man. I'm done. I don't know what's going on. Somebody better explain. Red cut action. There's so much happening. There's so much. I don't even know.
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up.
And here we
need
are
to avoid
running
it at
from
night
the
prayer
black
at all
mist
costs.
again.
Come on, let's go.
Oh my god.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Oh lord, I feel like I'm playing a Kingdom Hearts game. Activate.
Sweet, sweet light. It's
Tanya, no!
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Oh my god. No. 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 No, don't look at me, Tanya.
Look out!
Don't look at me, Tanya. 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 Yeah, go away, Tanya. I feel like I'm playing a horror game. What in the world? I'm activating that. Is Tanya away? Why we call her night prayer? Did you kill your brother?
The next switch is...
Oh lord, she behind me,
over
ain't
there.
she? Okay, I saw some red. I got nervous. Oh, I feel red. I feel it. I feel it. Oh my goodness. 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 I don't know how we're supposed to get over there. This is a predicament. Can she not be there? Can she not be there? How the fuck we supposed to get over there? Can she not? Oh, okay, we could just go over here. It's fine. Alright. It's pointing upward. Somewhere up here. She's still just chilling over there. I guess we go over here. Are we hallucinating how we first met? Something. Train. Oh, the train falling. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh jeez. This a lot, man. We going through something. Okay. All right. Watch us fall in this damn train. Does she have that killer instinct like the wet band? She might. Where's she at? Oh hell. Nah, I'll go this way. That's all right. Can I climb this train? Yeah, I'm gonna climb this train. Fuck that noise.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Don't grab me. Yeah, you stay in there.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Just wanted to pop in real quick, enjoy whatever the hell is going on. Thank you. Oh my god, no.
Traveler!
Yeah, I'm dead again.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Why I feel like I'm playing like an RPG? What is happening? Tanya, can you stop doing this?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant
Y'all
experience.
treating this like a toy. Like Hoyoverse is just literally
Great.
gaslighting us.
You're back.
They like, hey, prepare for someone
Yeah,
to die.
thanks
We're
to
gonna
you.
bring them back, and then die, kill them again, and then
Time
bring
for
them
you to
back
get
again.
out of here.
It's like Hoyoverse,
Before
can you
the
please
light runs
stop?
out.
Can you stop?
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I didn't sign up for all
I
this.
can't. I've already been used up.
Used up? What you mean?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will
So you gonna die
slowly
too?
start
Okay,
to
everybody
fade
just
away.
dying in this game.
I can go no further.
Hoyoverse
The
said,
blackness is
hey,
where I belong.
we heard you didn't want to play with a corpse.
It's okay.
So we're gonna make everybody a
Why
corpse.
didn't you tell me
There's
sooner?
that.
Because it wouldn't
Absolute
have changed
cinema.
anything.
Hoyo, you
That
got it.
knowledge would have
You
just
got it. You
burdened
right. You right. If you make everybody
The
a corpse, I
guardian
guess I
spirit's
just gotta
goal
play as them.
is to protect.
But
Go.
Oh, you're
Now,
playing with
before
that.
it's too
Act
late.
like someone weaving
I
their
already
own
hear
ball
night
back
prayer
and forth.
approaching.
Right. Oh. Well, she gonna wake up dead in the morning. We gonna have another playable character that's just dead for no reason. And be like, oh, well, there must be somebody up here. Yep, she's dead. Oh, see, now you don't upset Tanya. Look what you did. Tartaglia's gonna hate my ass. He like, why did you traumatize my sister?
Well,
sir, I don't
I guess
fucking
there's
know.
no need to inspect the body.
Yeah. Beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. You know what? I feel like there's a song that could, you know, be played during this very precious moment that, you know, would match this theme. I'm only gonna play a bit of it because I don't think I can play the full song, but I'm just gonna say, I know some of y'all know that song. I know some of y'all know that fucking song. Because this is what this is feeling like right now. Yeah, it's because I exited out of VTube Studio, so tracking got lost. Tracking got lost. Because I had to play that on my phone. I'm just like, yeah, no, it's definitely feeling like that. No, go ahead, girl. She gone. She gone. Now, again, if Tanya die, I'm done with this game. I'm going to bed. I'm just gonna have to push Tartaglia off my bed. Hide the fucking plushes.
From the start.
Like, I just, I can't face him tonight. Be like, oh, I'm sorry, baby. Your sister, she gone.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on
We're
day
all
one,
missing
Relic, and now
is
look
that
where we
damn
are.
bear.
By
Yep.
some strange
That's all that's
coincidence,
missing.
You've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
Because the wacky way people be dying in here, yep.
Ever so content.
Monokuma
with staying on
should
the
be here.
sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either
You really
a sign
are.
of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days,
Tanya
everyone's
over
been
here
pushed to the breaking
traumatized.
point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here
Tartaglia is not gonna be
Someone
happy
else
when
needs
he
to
gets his
step up
baby
and take
sister back.
charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I don't fucking know. Is it Tanya? You want me to guess her? Cause that's all that's left is either Tanya or this other raggedy NPC. Hi, Syndicate. Welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Blaze at Midnight. Formerly known as Casual Dragon Queen VTuber. Formerly known as Lightning Dragon Queen VTuber. Now I'm the traumatized Dragon Queen VTuber because I don't know what the fuck is happening and I'm worried right now. And I swear to God, if you tell me Tanya is dead, I don't know what to tell you. Are you fucked done? Let me go. Hold your first. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No.
There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions.
My God.
Now that I think about
she
it,
fake.
Child's sister was
She
in fact
fake.
a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
You're right. We
But
didn't even know. That's
Mr.
probably not
Chikamov
even his
vouched for
sister.
Tanya's identity yesterday.
Oh my
With
God.
basically no other possibility.
Oh, she don't went around killing everybody. She went around killing everybody. She literally played on my heart just because she looked like this man. Rewind that. Oh. She really played in our faces. Hoyoverse played in our faces. Hoyoverse literally said, so we heard you like Tartaglia, huh? We heard you like Child. We heard you like Ajax. You want to meet his family, right? Want to meet his family? Here you go. That's his family. Knowing that the bitch was fake. I am so fucking sick. I'm tired of you, Hoyoverse. You played with my heart. What in the world? You knew I wanted to marry this man. Why would you put a fake Tanya in this game? Tartaglia, next time I got to deal with any of your silly little siblings, you taking them to wherever, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved. Yes, thank you, Syndicate. Please, go take care of yourself. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, and that goes for everybody coming in. If you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first. I'm sorry. I'm having a mental crisis right now because I literally sat here saying, I'm going to protect this girl with my life and not even realize this girl is fake as fuck. What the hell? Are you kidding? We had several people die because we cared too much about Tartaglia. It made sense. It made perfect fucking sense. You literally put that label on her. Oh my god. Who are you?
Tonya,
Who
even
are you?
How's Tooser been lately?
Tooser?
Oh my god!
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh my god!
Chuganov, looks
Throw
like
her
it's your
in the
turn to do some
windstorm.
explaining.
Throw her in the
Yesterday you said you could
windstorm.
vouch for Tonya.
Throw
Why did
her
you give
in
us
the
a false
windstorm.
testimony?
Throw her in the windstorm. Throw her ass outside. You had us have several people dead. Throw her in the goddamn windstorm with the wall. I took several pictures of you, ho. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Smell like him and everything. Oh, you dirty Hoyoverse. You so dirty. Man, I thought the utmost betrayal was Natlin and Tupac. This is dirty. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always
That's
talking
crazy.
about.
You did
your
this shit.
Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now,
certainly
that
is
doesn't seem
Marine
very
boy.
likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
And what's funny is, see, I thought something might have been off about Tanya when I saw her in game. And I chalked it up to like, maybe I just misremembered the model that I saw on Twitter. Cause she looks nothing like the model that I saw on Twitter. She still had Tartaglia's face, but that hairstyle was different. So that's why I'm like, maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Now it all fucking makes sense. Oh, I'm so upset. Ooh, it's on site, Hoyoverse.
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop.
Are those Hoyoverse burner accounts? Are you watching?
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and
Can you
partly
remove
caused by
Tanya
the
from
cold
her name?
climate.
Who the fuck are you?
It can be fatal.
You a lie.
They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left.
That's crazy.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me.
Nope, you died in the
I was planning
theater.
to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Thank
Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
you!
Well,
Send
when I
her
was
out!
little, my brother and I read a storybook. And Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
Oh my
when we
god.
escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached
Girl,
me
go
and said
home.
my brother had
The
sent
Lord
you
is calling you.
and called me Tonya,
It's time to go
I thought he
home.
must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Juvenile.
I don't care
Talk
about
to
you
us.
anymore, Bento.
I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
I am too, Bento.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so...
That's crazy.
I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
You sounded like you didn't know them. You
yes.
sounded like it. I
I
picked
was
up
lying
on that
about my
like
family,
the
too.
minute you said it. I'm
Truth
like,
of the
you don't even
matter
know
is,
them. You
I
faker.
lost them a long time ago.
But what I didn't
I
see was
just
Tonya.
refused to
It's
accept
not
reality.
even Tonya.
And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes.
So we ain't asked for your
Iskra,
whole
as in
story. The only
Iskra
story that I care
Manufacturing
about is Tartaglia's.
She,
Wrap it up.
She also died from the snow cough.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She was just 6 years old.
I'm so sorry.
If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
Yeah.
So she chose to start a new life without
Well,
me.
his daughter is dead,
One day
and
when I
then the
came
wife
home
is
from
gone.
work and saw the empty room, I felt like like I couldn't breathe.
I'm sorry you couldn't breathe.
Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so...
No.
I just embraced the
He
delusion.
could get a pass, but I
Nothing
need
more
him
than a
to
pathetic means of escapism.
hurry it
I
up
know.
now.
But at least it's not a crime.
It's almost 10:30
So
over
explain
here.
your false
I still
testimony, then.
plan on eating my
The
ice
night
cream.
before last, when I was
Hurry
chatting
it up.
with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
That's crazy.
The snow cough
and you
used
ain't
to
tell
be an
us.
incurable illness. I would pick
You
frost
had
fairy
her kill
flower
us in a
leaves to brew
dream.
medicine for Iskra too.
I just want you to understand. You had her
Hours and
kill us in a
hours on the
dream.
stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Oh, that's just garbage, man.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions.
I'm not gonna lie, stuff like that pissed me off because it's like a slap in the face. You witness like a family member or a loved one close to you pass away, and then like literally a day, 2 days, a week or so later, oh, we found an effective cure. Because it's like, that's kind of how I feel about like folks who unfortunately had to like witness loved ones pass during, you know, the height of the pandemic with like, you know, COVID and all that. It's just like, damn, it sucks, especially if you find out, oh, well, now we got a vaccine for it. You couldn't roll that out any quicker. You could not roll that out any quicker. Like, what the hell? So I get where he's coming from. That would frustrate me too.
That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay.
Yeah.
So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore.
Will you stop calling her
had
that?
to
That's
have
not
been
her
from
name.
an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
That's not her name.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
Shram was dead,
the
baby.
Others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya.
That's
There
not
she
her
is,
name!
standing right in
You
front of
literally
us,
picked it
alive
up!
and twisting,
Send this girl on her
and
way.
fighting her own
Girl,
battles.
go on to
And
the
you're
afterlife.
quite happy to
Here,
say
I'll
she's
play a
dead.
song for you.
I just want her to live.
Hang on, I'll make a silly face while I
Once
go
this
grab that
snowstorm
song.
is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right
Give me a
within our
second, I'm
grasp.
finding the song.
I'd never be able to forgive
I forgot what the
myself.
song was.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Here we go.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
To the other side of the door, girl!
The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
Listen.
But all you've really done is
I'm trying to speed it up. I need you to get going. Come on now.
Listen to me.
Some of us
I
got
want
dinner.
To save you.
Some of us
I
got
do.
work. Some of us got school.
At this point,
we've been going for like
sure that I'm
almost
dead.
5
I
hours.
don't need to be saved. The
Girl,
time I've got to
die!
spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
I don't care no more.
Despite all the
Die.
bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that
You
hospital
and your ice cream right now, what type
now,
you got? I got cookies and
this has
cream.
been an adventure I never even dared to dream
I just
of.
want a bite.
I'm very
Can I
fond
get a
of you
bite?
all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like
I'm
this.
sorry, girl. I'ma need you to go
And
on.
that's why I'm not fond
You got
of you at
moose
all,
track?
Mr.
Ooh,
Juvenile.
yummy. So welcome
I'm
in,
sorry.
Lucy.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Patience and sympathy went all the way out the door. Come on
Well,
now.
then,
Yep.
I suppose this
Yep.
is it.
Get on out there. Go kiss that
Time for my
storm.
adventure to end.
Yep.
I've caused enough trouble.
Yep.
You're leaving already?
Alosha.
It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
Aloshala. Aloshala. Aloshala.
By the way,
Yeah, uh-huh. What is it?
my name is Patashka.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you all.
Nice to meet you too, Patashka. I'm deleting every single fucking photo of
Feels
you. You
strange
lied to
that
me.
we're only being
I
properly
compared
introduced now that it's
Tartaglia's
time
face
say
to your
goodbye.
fake ass.
Tasha.
Get on. Get on. Get the fuck on. I feel like I wasted my
taking off? Are you
clown
crazy?
tomfoolery time.
Let me leave. I can't.
Are
keep
you
lying
dead
to
too?
myself
Get
anymore.
out! Get out! Get on out there, Storm!
think you're getting
Stop
off that
holding
easy
us
when you
up,
had a
old
hand in the
man.
deaths of
Go
so
on
many
and die
people.
too.
The
Go on
Vtuber
and
have honed
who
quite
closed
an
the
array
door?
of enhanced
Who the
interrogation
fuck closed the
techniques
door?
since they were
Open it back
founded.
up and push his
Once
ass
you
out.
leave,
Thank you,
I'll
Bento.
let you
Thank you.
personally
You
defend
holding us all
Get
up.
Get out!
It's like church going on for like 16 hours. Let us all go home. You don't killed everybody in the fucking theater. Can we go home
I
now?
think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Yeah, maybe he's
For all
deaf.
we
Wait, we finally solved
Oh
the
my
mystery of
God.
the haunted
What-
theater today.
Okay, that's great.
Maybe let's at least
I'm about
try.
to speed through this shit.
I don't.
And yet you won't let me dive.
Hey,
No, we
shooting off
won't.
on a
Is this really
Come
the
on.
ti-
Come on.
All right. Fine.
Hoyo versus pigeonholing me
Am
in
I
this
hearing
bullshit
things?
again.
Or was... There it is again.
Uh-huh.
But I don't understand.
Should we open the...
Is this it? If the whatever luck.
All this drama bullshit. Open the damn door. Go on, open the damn door. Fuck all this. Jump the tables if you got to. Hell, jump this bench. You got it. Traveler, climb the fucking damn banister like a banshee. I don't fucking care. Open this damn door. I'm tired. I want my ice cream and want to go to bed. Open the door. Who is it? Who in here? Hey, what's good, media? Welcome back. Yep, glad you back. Get on in here. Come on. Come on.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, hey.
How are you
what's good?
doing?
Let me see.
Yep,
Fujinitsa died.
Not Tonya.
Yep.
First,
Yep.
tell
You coughing.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was...
Oh my God.
a
I'm
song.
sorry, y'all. Like,
I heard someone singing.
most of the time I wouldn't skip
After
through
walking
something
into
like
the
this,
snowstorm,
but
my mind grew hazy.
Hoyo ain't learned
I
their
don't know how
lesson
long I
about
walked through the
like
storm before my mind
basically
completely slipped away.
Uh-huh. And they
Then
won't even let
suddenly,
me like
I heard the
speed
sound
through
of
all this
singing.
shit.
The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a...
I've actually never. It means some.
That must have... That song.
Huh. When I first stepped out, I remembered the out... I don't know how else. And as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience...
You don't see many. Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased. And yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible. Tangible.
This raises a
Was Mia trying to tell us? So what media is trying to tell us? We can leave this place now. Media has come back to life once again. We're all inside of a dream. Nope. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I got it. Everybody in the theater had been dead all along. Okay. Yep. Cool.
Nitya's soul was, of course. Then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
So all of us died. That's literally what happened. We all fucking died.
Yes. I think that
I'm
this
dead
is
tired, man.
probably the
I'm so
afterlife.
sick of this shit.
What did you say?
What happened?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more
Again,
recently than
Hoyo
others.
literally just
Do
pulled
you
the
remember
fucking
that
card
note,
that just
"Death is
said,
near"?
hey,
Seems like we
since you
misunderstood
won't play
what
with
it
the
meant
corpse,
after all.
we will just give you all your favorite playable corpse,
Death was nearer than we
favorite
wanted to
playable
think all along.
characters.
The
Just
note simply
in
meant
the
that
mall.
all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these—
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells.
Am I really dead? No. I still find it hard to believe.
Exactly.
Okay, so-
I racked my brain. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness,
Okay, what you see?
I think I saw. I can't remember.
Notebook and pen.
Mitya,
Yeah.
your hand. Is that...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dropped. What the?
I'm sorry. You
I
a
guess
demon now?
This was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize?
It's Renova,
Oh.
the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the...
That's right. In which case, death is near. Could...
Death, the deceased, and when I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted...
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us.
Uh-huh.
Then, we started
Okay.
By that logic, the one person...
Grim Reaper.
Identifying
okay.
the Grim... Identifying the Grim...
Wow! You?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper.
Oh my god.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report
There's no denying...
That's not all. I've also noticed that,
Take
although
charge
on the
of the situation,
surface,
looking
looking
back
back now, even
Always
though you
subtly
didn't
guiding
say
everyone
much,
from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're right.
you were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It would. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're...
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is...
Okay. When was Alosha switched out? When Mitya returned from the snowstorm? When we discovered the investigation for the first night we went spin in the theater? After the performance while still investigating the story? No? Okay.
No. That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Damn. So we just been sleeping with death this entire time. It's crazy.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Oh!
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
You don't get no secret title?
Before being wiped off the
Shusha!
page, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
I'm gonna address
Your
you
initial
as
conclusion
wrapping
was
up.
correct.
Yep.
Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Wow! Not you just killing them! That's crazy!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
What the fuck?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Oh.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot
That's
of questions.
crazy.
Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Uh-huh.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
So you created whitewash
Here,
Natlan?
too, the ley
No
lines
wonder
connected
everybody
to the
hates you. You
theater
could die.
underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the
We
theater.
can take out the
leaving
ruler
you
of death.
stranded in
We
the
don't need
afterlife,
you no more, honey.
unable to achieve a complete death.
You
But
on
if
my
souls
hit
who
list
die
next.
from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time.
It's alright.
They will miss their chance for good.
We'll meet you soon.
Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
I just want an ice cream,
resolve
man.
this matter soon, and
I
see
can't
all
even
our
have
souls
ice
return to the
cream.
ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Nitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might
This is the
happen,
ruler of
and
death,
the reason
Ty.
she got involved to begin with. But if you
I'm
have
not
the
gonna even
authority
begin to
guide
explain
souls,
what has
then
happened
why didn't
right
you just
now.
show yourself and get it over with?
Because she's
Why hide among us in
mimicking
the form of
Alosha right now.
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
There's a lot that
Very
transpired
well.
in the past 5
I'll
hours.
tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged
When do I
you
get to
to
kiss
take the
Tartaglia
events
in
to
the story?
stage.
Listen, we all trying to figure
I
that
found
out.
myself getting quite immersed.
After I've been lied to
I
about her
suppose the
sister.
entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so
I'm still upset about
defiant
that.
in the
You
face of
had
death.
me. You literally had me
There.
take photos.
Are you
Look at
happy
this
with my
shit.
answer?
Look at this shit. I took a photo of a bitch I didn't even know. I thought it was Tartaglia's sister. You lied to me for 3 to 4 fucking hours. You lied to me on your verse. You had me thinking this was Tartaglia's sister. Like, what the fuck, man? Who is this imposter? You literally took his face and everything. Like, you literally had me praising this girl, and she talking about, so, oh, my name is Pakashka, and I'm dead. Ooh, I'm so dead tired of Hoyoverse. I'm done.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
Oh my god.
But you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have
That's
led
literally
to
what she
futile
said,
resistance.
Ty.
And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased.
We called her
The way
Tonya
you
for
resolved
hours.
that quandary was all part of
Is
my
she
design.
also? Oh yeah, no.
That's what I don't understand.
I'm
If all of
Patishka.
us were souls of the dead,
I
what
died
made
a
their
long
presence
time
among
ago.
us special?
Get out, girl. Just
For
get out. Don't come
centuries,
back.
they have refused to
Don't you
return to
come
the
back.
ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization.
This
to resist being
this is
drawn in.
Ravonia. That's not her body.
Centuries
That's
of
Alosha.
obsession accumulated during
That's the
this
guy who had
process.
the cute dog that we ran
You may
into,
think
like
of this
frame 1.
obsession as the
She's
resentment
possessing
of the
his
dead.
body, or
And in this
basically
quantity,
mimicking
it was
him.
a bomb
Again,
that
that's
could have
not
detonated at any
Alosha.
moment.
She's mimicking him.
It
Basically
reached
like
the
a shadow
point where I could
clone,
not afford
barring
to
his
leave it
appearance and
unchecked.
his looks.
But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise,
Like I said, a lot happened
you
in
would
this
not
chapter.
like to know what the consequences would have been.
It involved with having half the
vaguely
folks
remember
dead,
seeing
an imposter
Natasha,
Tonya that I was
in
like, oh,
this
I'm gonna protect her,
terrifying
till she
form.
said she's a fake.
Was that in a dream?
Yeah,
Is
Patishka.
that what
See,
would have
look what I'm
become of her
talking
if she hadn't
about.
returned to the ley lines?
We just
I
assumed
see
it was
your
his
dreams
sister.
brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's
Neither
role.
is you wrapping it up, girl.
It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. So I decided it was easier
We've
to
been
leave
on
the
this
bond
game
defusal to you.
for 5,
Meanwhile,
technically,
of course,
4
your
hours.
presence caused the souls of other members
Almost
of your party
5,
to return to the ley
to
lines
be
each night.
kind of clear.
From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end.
Because we did yap
And,
for
of
like 30
course,
minutes.
While I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from
I'm
a
glad
mortal
you enjoyed it,
perspective,
girl.
play
Can I
out
go
on
to
the
bed
stage.
now? I want my ice cream and I want to go to
You had
bed.
it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the
We really got to do all this detective work. Child, this ain't Danganronpa. This ain't Zero Time Dilemma. This ain't fucking Ace Attorney. Like, what you want me to do?
Looking back now, none of us had
There are
the
so
faintest
many other
idea at the
games that
time.
do murder mysteries so much better than this shit.
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Uh-huh. Day 1? Okay, well, day 1 was, who was it? The rich bitch and old buddy.
No.
You... What you mean? Who died? Oh, okay.
Alosha was the second during this process. The ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
So yeah, again, we got trapped in a theater by a snowstorm. Death basically said, okay, well, bye, Alosha. I'm gonna take your appearance and I'm gonna sneak in and they're gonna be like, oh, Alosha, you returned. And then all this shit has happened. Yeah, everybody's dead, Ty. Just literally, this is the story. This is the lore. Everybody in this photo that we took, including old bitch over here who looked like Tartaglia. This girl.
First night in the
all right,
theater,
hurry it up
everyone
now.
was caught up in the
Hurry!
novelty
I
of it
get
all.
it, Blair. Shut up!
No one could have
Damn,
expected
you
there
talk
would be
too
victims the
fucking
very
much.
next morning.
Shut your ass
Despite
up.
all
Shut
the
your
confusion,
bitch ass up.
and
I
with the
got
help
it.
of hindsight,
Girl,
we finally began to
gargle on
realize
some
that something
spit
was amiss with
and
the
shut up.
snowstorm.
Silence yourself. I got it. Shut
Let
up.
me go over-
But yeah, Tanya, who's not Tanya, but Pachishka, like, she ain't died yet. But it was these 2 rich bitches right here. Yep, them 2. They were gone.
The ley lines devoured.
Yep, we know. The rich bitch and the other hoe died. We got it. We got it.
Odette
All right.
and I spoke a lot
So,
that
yep.
night.
Uh-huh.
3 people were on
Listen.
watch, but in the
Hoyo.
morning,
Hoyo.
we discovered that
Do you
someone
snort
had fallen
dick
victim all the
crumbs?
same.
Do you just like telling a story for 6 hours because you snorted up so much dick cheese to the point where you can't think straight? Do you not understand what we say when we say summarize this shit and not give us 5 fucking hours of goddamn gameplay? I just want to understand. Some of us got work tomorrow and everything else. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wasn't it like the performers? Yeah, old girl and old buddy. Those 2 died.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana,
Yep,
unexplainable phenomena.
yep. R.I.P. to them. We got it.
Later,
Day 4. Yeah, this
we
is so
discovered
much
that there
fun,
seems to be
Hoyo.
an extra
Thank
person
you.
among us,
Thank you.
and
Find
subsequently
yourself some
discovered the
time and
existence
make
of
a
the
murder
deceased.
mystery game outside of Genshin. Can you do that for me? I feel like you struggle with that pretty hard. Who died next? Who was it? Didn't we figure out Sham was the next one? Yeah. Sham, get gone.
Mr. Shram,
Yep. Shram died, and then who was the other one? Who was it? Somebody else died. Yeah. Then he died on the next night. Yep. We got it. Yep. Next two characters who
The fact that there
died.
was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been
we
keeping to
got it.
herself.
We know. I know. I'm trying to speed this up because Hoyo want to keep us here all fucking night. Yep. Old girl died.
Vodyanitsa was
And then Pachishka. Not even Tanya. The fake
the
child
girl I thought
sister.
was child sister.
Yeah, you thought that. You thought that, and just because they had the same
Renova,
face.
unaware that Nietzsche would return, was concerned that her looking back.
It was all a facade, Ty. Like I said, you don't have to just either watch the VOD, read the cliff notes or something. Because a lot fucking happened in the past 5 hours.
Crucial information.
Girl, shut up. Girl, shut up. Girl, shut up. We got it. We got it. We already know we were all dead. Ooh, mystery over.
After revealing her true form,
Uh-huh.
Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Yep, claimed 2 souls. What was it? Was it not Mishishka? Okay, all right.
No.
So Matita wasn't dead yet. All right, yep. Uh-huh. Goodbye, Odette.
In fact.
Yep, and so now it's just us. So we the last 2.
That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little.
Okay.
The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a
sucks for you.
descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains
You found out
missing.
that there's a Pink
Or you insist on
Pantheress
interfering
is
with our
actually a
affairs.
British singer and
One
not
last
a Korean
question, then.
artist? Really?
All our struggles and sacrifices here. They were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason.
I'm willing to beat her ass.
What you
You
call
played with me. You
sacrifice is
brought 2
merely a
people,
concept
and that's the other
created by
thing. You
humanity.
brought 2 fucking foes to life that were not even of this fucking century. We had homeboy who was from 400 years ago that was just dead, sitting here with us, and Patishka Pupafasasa, fake Tanya, talking about some, oh yeah, my brother gonna get me the flower. I'm thinking she talking about Tartaglia. Nah, oh, my brother is Richter. Girl, what you doing here? Get out. You clearly the dead person. I thought you were related to Tartaglia. She talking about, we asked her, how's Tusser doing? Who is Tusser? Get out. Get the fuck out. Get out. Don't you come back. Don't come back. You play with my emotions. I'm still very upset. I took like several photos of this girl. Just eager to show Tartaglia, and now they all fake and lies.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Girl, hurry it up. Either take him out or get on with the
Reaper.
wind.
You really know how to get on my nerves.
Oh, well,
I'm
sorry
not
she
here
got
to
on your
ingratiate
nerves.
myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
That's great.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Yeah, especially when I took like 10 photos of a fake Tanya. I'm glad his scarf protected him.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
She ain't dead. She deaf. He does. He drew it in blood. I'm not even joking when I say that. That is actually his blood that carved out that that eye. Yes, death. Everybody alive now? We good? We Gucci? Yo, everybody waking up. Oh, thank God. Look at that. Everyone go back to being dead.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Oh my God, they have no recollection of what happened.
Odette already forgotten?
Probably the same for everybody else.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Oh my Lord, here we go.
Don't you remember anything?
See? And now his hand is healed too. That's
yeah.
That's
I remember
wild.
now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
So Mita actually talked about this with the temporal amnesia. Because Odette saw him dead at the Armory Palace. And so when she came across him the first time, you know, seeing him, I guess, like, what was it? Either at the restaurant or in the theater. She was like, it's almost like she saw a ghost because she was like, you were dead at the Armory Palace. how are you alive? So I guess in this situation, after he died and was resurrected once more, this time he remembers because he was smart enough to be like, hey, jot this down in your hand. Remember me.
Could this be the reason?
Yeah.
You
the
said
eye.
this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
We can't see it though.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought.
Yeah, I
Still,
would be worried
at least I
about
get to
that.
remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Yeah.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Huh.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
This is all so confusing. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
That part.
If
That
nothing
latter
else,
part.
I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
We flew too close to the sun?
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was,
You
but
were.
I think it was something related to my research
You
project.
were trying to write down something on your notebook.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
He gonna die there
Ma'am,
again.
if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
Oh my god.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Oh, that's our VTuber. That's our Genshin VTuber. Due to the unique properties of the theater ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experience in the afterlife. As you recount, okay, yeah, hurry it up. No, this a lot.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory.
Re-debut.
I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on Paimon first, even though not much time. Yeah.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Oh my god, Tartaglia, it's been so long since we've seen you. I'm sorry I took 1,000,001 pictures of someone who was not your sister. I'm over here thinking like, oh my god, we finally get to see more of his family. The fake ass hope. literally in my film. I'm deleting every single one of those after stream today. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
Is it their danger?
Shh.
Oh,
Stay
God.
quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need
Huh?
new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What person? What happened? Were you two just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Paimon's gone.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Oh, okay.
He's the director of the Fatui.
I'm not worried.
His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
I can't say why I'm not worried, but I'm not worried.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use
Sky sandwich.
Do you know where they went?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm snatching it.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Not right now. Not right now. I need a breather. I need a breather. I'm dead ass. Hoyo, don't try me. I will end this right
just
now.
up ahead.
Oh
Quick,
my God.
let's get inside. No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal
Odette
with.
remembers telling us that she was Lalek.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
I probably skipped it, but brother, we gonna pick this up next time. I don't care. Wherever it needs to stop me off, like, yeah, no. I'm done for right now. Yeah. We'll do that later. Oh, yo, you need to do better about doing this shit, because we ain't doing all that. In any case. Oh. I'm into things here. It's been a wild roller coaster ride of emotions between witnessing that everybody did and the fact that I took several photos of a girl that wasn't even fucking Tanya. I'm gonna be mad about that for the longest time. I literally have several photos of an imposter in my fucking media set. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm gonna find a way to like delete those at some point in time. Good God. Oh my Lord. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this and delete this before I turn off this PS5. Any case, thank you guys for hanging out with me as long as you did. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that this ended up being a 5-hour, almost 6-hour stream. because, you know, it's Hoyo and their bullshit. They don't know how to wrap it up. But yeah, this was time. This story got interesting. I hope we can pick up some more and actually meet Tartaglia's real sister the next time we play, because I don't know who this faker is in my album. I'm sorry I even took several pictures with them. Like, good lord. Oh my god. Hoyo being Hoyo again. Oh, you'll have to watch the VOD for it. Yeah, we at least got through the big bulky parts of it for so it's an interesting, it actually is an interesting story. But yeah, it was a lot. But if this was your first time here and you liked what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. There are my socials. That's where you can find me on Twitter and Bluesky. I post announcements, stream schedule, all that stuff. I do have a YouTube page, which is edited content, and then I also stream over on my VODs channel, which is where I'm streaming right now. Hi, YouTube. But also you can see previous streams of mine over there, not only just in the live tab, but also in the regular video section when I was manually uploading videos there. So, but now since I stream over there, it just goes over there directly. You get it all right there in one go. And then I also have a clips channel, so there be that. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm tired. I will see you guys Friday with what do I have on the docket? I think Splatoon Raiders. So if you want to get sweaty in the paint with me, by all means, come through. If you got Splatoon Raiders, we gonna be splatting it up as an Octoling, Squidling, whatever. Obviously, I only play with subs and regulars. That's just my boundaries, my comfort set. So if I know you've been here before, and I appreciate you to some capacity, feel free to pick up the sticks and play with us. But until next time, if I don't see you later on this week, I hope you have a fantastic week. Tell somebody that you love them. I'm sorry if I lost my mind just briefly again with how long the story went on. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!